Devil Colony. Oh man, that joke really does never die. Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. I want to do something real quick. There we go. Okay. Real quick before I get started, I need to try on this shirt to test if it fits. Did you see the Switch 2 Direct? No, but I watched the overview video. Like the video that showed all the new features, I did watch that. It's looking good. Honestly, I was surprised at the 4K resolution. That honestly surprised me. I expected 1080p, maybe 1440p, but 4K kind of surprised me. I'm very happy with it. I'm just wondering if it's going to be 4K 60 or 4K 30, 1080p 60, or what it's going to be. But if the Switch 2, if the Switch 2 can like play this game, like if the Switch 2 gets a performance patch and like it has like 4K 60 FPS Chronicles Definitive, then that's a very good reason for me to want to buy it. To be honest, I would buy it just for the sake of having this game with better FPS and resolution. Even just better FPS would be good. Like, 1080p resolution is not that bad, in my opinion, but the 30 FPS is what bothers me. The 30 FPS is what was bugging me. Like, 30 FPS? I mean, come on now. It's 2025. We shouldn't really have 30 FPS anymore. I just feel like by now 60 FPS should be standardized. It's 2025. We should make 60 FPS standard by now. I mean, yeah, it depends on the game, but for a game like Chronicles X, which is very fast-paced at times, it should really have 60 FPS. Higher-paced games need more frames. Higher pace equals higher frames. Like, that's how it should be. Yeah, it fits. Okay, I have to... 1 second. It does. And hopefully that's all. My mom bought me this shirt and I needed to check if it fit. It does. So that's not a concern. Anyways, you just angle my camera again. Can also see how I look in this shirt by using the camera. It looks pretty good on me. It looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. It's this, I'll just show you actually. It's this, like, this blue shirt. So yeah, I was just trying that on. Anyways, give me 1 second and I will, get started to the game. Well, I will get started on the game, not to the game. That sentence doesn't make sense. With the Switch 2's increased hardware capabilities, Chronicles Definitive Edition is likely to run significantly better, potentially with improved frame rates, better draw distances, and higher FPS stability. Yeah, that'd be good because this game can't even maintain 30 FPS. Like, it's probably dropping to the 10s. Like, at certain points, like in Cauldros or certain parts of Sylvalum and NLA, I think, the frame rate's probably dipping down to the 10s, maybe the 20s. But I definitely identified some frame drops and dipping. There definitely is some. There is definitely some frame drops and dips, and they can be especially noticeable because the frame rate doesn't just drop, the game slows down. Anyways, Nemesis is probably dead again. Oh, he's actually not dead. That's surprising. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna get my... Oh. Really? Huh, what the fuck? Now he has 21 million RP. Well, good. Look at that, guys. They actually did something. Look at that. They actually did something. They fixed it. Now he has 21 million RP. It's about time they did something. Thank God. I was honestly expecting to come home and see him gone already, but no, thank you. Thank you, Monolith. Thank you for actually making him last. Thank you. What do I have equipped right now? Okay. Not the greatest build, but who cares? Let's, I'm gonna, what do I have on my scale? I have the Ares 90, right? Didn't I have the Ares 90 on me? I did. How about we, let's see if I can get someone to join me for the Nemesis. I've beaten Vita and I died multiple times by alien creatures. Well, at least you got past the Vita. So now you're fighting the 10 Chimera guys, right? Those guys can be annoying, but if you have an AoE, definitely use that. Like, if you've got like some AoEs on your skills or something, use those, because that'll be useful. If you have the Hexad Particannon, then use that. Because if you angle it right, you can kill all of them in one shot. Like, if you get the right angle and line them up, you can kill them all in one Hexad Particannon shot. In one shot, you can kill all of them. I'm honestly so glad that they actually increased his RP. I'm genuinely so glad that they did. Like, this will... It might have been overcompensating a little bit. Like, I think making it 21 million might have been a little bit much. They could have made it like 10 million or something. Maybe 5 million. But I'd rather him last a long time than die damn near instantly. So I'm very happy that they increased his RP. Well, if no one's going to join me, then I'll just attack him myself real quick so I get stem cells. Later on, I'm not going to care about this because I'll have the Switch hacked and I can just mod my save file and get whatever I want. Like, I can get all the stem cells I want because I can just hack to get 9999 tickets, like infinite tickets. And then I just buy all the stuff I need, and it's a non-issue. Oh, my augment setup is messed up, isn't it? And the Gatling isn't charging that fast. Yeah, my augment setup is not set up correctly. Okay, well, as long as I take 100, it shouldn't be that hard to do that. I think I'll be able to do that. I don't have the super weapon, I don't know where it is, but I have the Phoenix. Well, try the Phoenix then. Try the Phoenix then, I suppose.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now. Melee mode, maximum force.
Yes. How's this?
Ha!
Time for you to whip out.
I just realized Fog's in level 20 skill. That might be threatening to him. This guy might be threatening. Could be. Don't break the appendage just in case.
They can't hit me.
Just in case I gotta dip on foot to do some major damage.
Weaken them up. I've got it target there. Firing missiles.
Yeah, I'm glad that they, I'm glad that Monolith actually did something. Because for the longest time, they didn't do anything about Nemesis back in the day. So the fact that they actually did something now makes me really happy. I'm just glad that they actually did something. Efficient for a cockpit.
We're just getting started. Taking it
Yeah.
I'll make them hurt. Fly through. Time for you to win back. Escape. And be gathered. Melee mode and moving in force. Target acquired. I've got
Gotcha down the line. Overdrive.
I gotcha. Shoot him. Hurry.
This.
I'll make them hurt. Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Time for you to
I'll
win
make them
back.
hurt.
Yeah, hopefully this will fix him dying too fast. Because, my friend said earlier that he saw him at 23 million, which means he went down at least 2 million since earlier. That was only a few hours ago. So, in that case, maybe in like a day or two he might die. Maybe 3 days, maybe 4, it depends. Let's see if they kill themselves. I've got Ether Reflect, so I'm not worried, but they may kill themselves. Because they don't know how to avoid Reflect. They don't know to not, you know... Yeah, she just got killed by Reflect. I saw that. I saw the, Reflect, like the little barrier effect that appears when they reflect something. I just saw that. That's gotta hurt. Huh. Good, it didn't end yet. Yeah, if Telethia just starts spawning, I'm gonna guess he probably spawned with like 25 million. If he spawned with 23, that'd be kind of random. He probably spawned with 25. That probably makes sense. Probably spawned with 25 million. Yeah, Monolith definitely did not estimate correctly how much damage he would take. So the fact he's got 25 now is fantastic. Hopefully it stays this way. Or you know what I hope they do? I hope they just actively monitor the game and give him RP depending on how active the player base is. Like at some point, I don't want them to keep this forever because at some point, taking 25 million will probably take months without like specialized teams, you know. And even if you had that, they technically have limited attempts. As far as my understanding goes, the attempts only reset when the Nemesis dies and the next one shows up. So like once I fight this guy 10 times, I can't fight him again until he dies and the next one appears. Until then I can't fight him again. So if the player base was dead enough, everyone would have to make all their attempts do as much damage as possible, or eventually everyone would run out of attempts and no one can even fight him to possibly kill him. Unless you had new players come in. So they definitely shouldn't keep him doing 25 million forever. But at least for the time being, yeah, it's fine. But like, let's say like a year down the road, 25 million is probably too much. The player base will probably fall off 70% within a year of now, and this will be way too much. 25 million will never be destroyed. They'll never do 25 million in like 2 years from now. No way. I highly doubt it. But yeah, at least while the game is early in, and there's a lot of players, definitely keep it at this for now. The only thing now is that since it's going to take so long to die, we'll get stem cells for some time. At least the one thing about him dying fast was that if you were on top of it, you could get the stem cells pretty much immediately. That's the only good thing. Also, nice job, Fog, on staying alive. He's smart.
Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
A boss and a cannon! You don't see this every day.
Well done.
Climb on the
for you
boat
to
so we
whip
can
out.
take down this giant.
Yeah, I hope they keep it like this for the foreseeable future.
Fly through!
That way we can actually fight him.
Turn this around. Lock me up.
Quadra flail! Did that work? Then
Like now I can actually go to sleep and be like, okay, he'll still be here in the morning. He's not gonna be dead overnight.
Triple
I don't have to be on top of the game the moment he shows up just to fight him. Thankfully, that's no longer a problem.
time for you to whip out.
That's what I was worried about. He is doing spike damage though. Doesn't look like Frog's really taking spike damage though. Is it like a short range proximity spike?
strike.
It probably is. But it's a short range. Yeah, it's not very... how long range is the spike damage? It looks like it's not that close. Oh nah.
Using overdrive.
Nope.
Let's see your best.
I refuse it.
No escape.
I don't really need to avoid the spike damage necessarily because I'm taking 1 damage from it, but just because I'm curious what the range is.
A boss and a cannon!
That should cover it. Pretty sure I did over 100 there. The Switch 2 is $450. Yeah, that's the one thing that kind of turned me off about the Switch 2 was the price. I feel like $450 is a little bit steep. I feel like $400 might have been more fair. Mainly just because the original Switch was like only $300. It was like $299. But now it's over $100 more. If it was $399, I wouldn't have cared. But I feel like it being $449 is a little steep. Not by a lot. I'm still gonna buy it. I'm definitely still gonna buy it. It's just a bit more than I expected, to be honest. But yeah, I'm still gonna buy it. You know, come to think of it, I'm not gonna lie, 21 million. Even if I brought back level 0 Elma, I could not shred that. Like, even if I brought back my Nemesis killing Elma that could do 900,000 in a single run, I couldn't take him down. I don't think I could because I would do like around 9 million. Yeah, I would do like 9 million. But I couldn't actually take him down. I wouldn't be able to take him down. Even with the build that could kill him in 30 minutes, I couldn't take him down now. That's how much RP he has. That even that build could not take him down. I would have to have more than 10 attempts. I'd have to find a way to hack the remaining... I'd have to find a way to hack the remaining attempts. Be able... to be able to play it more. In order to, take him down. The only thing I'm worried about now is that they gave him so much RP that, yeah, the player base is big, but they gave him so much RP that we still only have 10 attempts. But they gave him 21 million RP. They increased his, I mean, I think it's probably 25. It probably started at 25. They increased his RP by like 25 times. They gave him 25 times more RP. 25 times more health. We only have 10 attempts per person. Even a specialized team that does like 100,000 RP in a run could barely dent that. Like, all I'm concerned about now is that he has so much health that probably the majority of the player base is going to run through all of their 10 attempts. And then even if everyone does that, like if everyone does their 10 attempts, he might still not be dead yet because he just has that much health. He just has that much health that even after everyone does their 10 attempts, he might still live. Like, unless everyone starts doing specialized techniques to do 100,000 RP in a run, unless like a lot of people start doing that, he might live. You know, like, That's the only thing I'm concerned about now, is he might live. I really think they should just get rid of the limited amount of attempts and make it based on RP. Because then, as long as you didn't take too much RP, you could play as much as you want. And if you take a boatload of RP, you couldn't play it that many times. Because that's what the real issue is the fact that nothing's stopping you from taking like hundreds of thousands of RP per run. And so, like, I feel like they're targeting the issue in the wrong way. Like, they're hurting casual players like me because we can't play it as much. And in a way, they're incentivizing maximizing the points per run because now you have a limited amount of them. You have a limited amount of runs, so that just gives you more reason to want to do as much as you can. Because now your amount of attempts is limited. So you have to make the most of them. I don't agree with that at all. I do not agree with that system. Well, anyways, I'm gonna farm BP. I'm trying to level up. I mean, his RP is going down, but I just don't know how much it's gonna go down. Like, how much is it really gonna go down is the question. Is how much is it really gonna go down? I don't know. I need to make a lot of BP. I'm going to see if I can jump squad and get the one mission to pop up. What was the name of it again? I took a screenshot of it. I think, what was it called? It was called The Merciful Bullet. Yeah, if I can get that to pop up, that would be great. Because that one gives me a lot of BP. I hope that Yigalith will also spawn with like 20 million or something. He's here in a day and 5 hours. Yeah, hopefully he will spawn with a boatload of RP as well. There we go. There we go. I love when that happens. I love when that happens. Celestia had 24 million RP when it went live earlier, so it looks like that's their solution for now. Still has tons. Just gonna keep that open then. This is so stupid. DNS Pro possible. Go forth and assassinate Kintaranagi. Bruh. They just picked a losing battle. Oh my gosh. This picture is so funny. Huh. Alright, I just did some reading. Yeah, his RP is not going down too quickly. I took like 142, right? 148, yeah, so I'll get everything. I don't need the stem cells as much now, but I still need them to make crafted armor, or like crafted weapons. Some of the crafted weapons need them. Super Civilization attire needs them. A couple things still need them, so I'm not quite done with that yet. This gives 48. That gives 48, but it's not the one that one's not as efficient. I feel like the one with that Vigent was the most efficient, probably. It's probably the most efficient one. Any mission that gives 48 would be good, because I'm not interested in any level 30, any 36.1, because the 48 one was so fast that there's really no point in checking those ones to see if they're even faster. The only point in playing a lower payout mission is if it's like significantly faster than the higher payout one, that you ultimately make more. Like, for instance, if we take a mission like, I'll have an example. If we take a mission like the Grand Plot versus Reckless Prone, this one gives like half what this one does, but this one takes so much longer to do that completing this once, you can probably beat this mission like 4 or 5 times in the time you beat this one time. And then you ultimately make more because you finish this one more times faster than you can finish this one once. And so in the case of that, even though this pays less, you're finishing it more and ultimately making more in the same amount of time. So unless I find one that's just as fast with more points, like more BP, then there's no point in not playing that one. The Vigent mission, the one I was doing last night, was like, it can't really go any faster. The only thing that can make it go even faster is if the enemy was like right in front of me when I started. That's the only thing that could really make it any better, is if it spawned right in front of my face. That's the only thing that can make it better. But it's really not a big issue. I can finish it almost instantaneously. And so because of that, the only thing that'd be better is something that gives me more points. Or it's the same amount of points in the same amount of time, but it takes less effort. Like, instead of having to quickly move to the left and target him, I just move forward or something. That's the only way to be more efficient, as if it was just less effort involved. In any case, I'm gonna just keep cycling. I'm just gonna keep cycling and hope it shows up. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna see if any of these missions might give me more than 48. It's unlikely, and after searching it on the internet, I know that As If a Cloud is not as good as Noxulum Nights. Noxulum Nights is like the fastest one. Well, so Noxulum Nights gives 48 and As If a Cloud gives 60. But As If a Cloud takes a lot longer to do than Noxulum Nights, and so Noxulum Nights ultimately makes more in the same amount of time, just because it doesn't take as long to do. And so it's more efficient. So unless I find a mission that gives me 48 even faster than the Vigent one, or one that gives me like, you know, 60 and is only slightly longer, that it is more efficient, I'm gonna be sticking to that one mission. I could always just play Noxulum Nights, but I would like to get the Vigent mission because it is more efficient. It is more efficient. Yeah, I'm gonna space out those attempts because, yeah, none of these are as good. Because the other one gave me 48, right? I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, it gives 48. So, settling for the 36 per one is really not worth it. I should try to find a better one. I should also find something to spend these tickets on, but I really don't know what to spend them on. I mean, I guess I could spend them on buying some upgrades for the Ares 90, but other than that, I don't know what to do with them. Don't know what else to do with them. I mean, do I have enough Bongelium yet to make that last augment for the Ares? The Agni Gatling? I'm gonna check that now, actually. Wait a second. I think I needed 16. How many do I have? I have 32. Okay, so yes, I can. Let's take care of that. But And then I'll have the essentially instantaneous recharge Agni Gatling, which I've been wanting to get for a while now. I've been wanting that for some time now. Been wanting that for a while now. Augments, scale weapon mod, custom web speed. Oh, right. I forgot I spent some on the built-in trait because I was waiting on this. Right. No big deal. I have max tickets. This is a good excuse to spend some of them. Can spend some of them now. I need 4 of these, 6 of these, 5 of these. I spent almost half of those tickets. Good lord. I spent almost half. Great. And now there we go. Now let me just set it up. And then my Agni Gatling will be basically instant. Like this will probably be... This is gonna be like 3-second cooldown or something. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'll now put custom web. I suppose I'll put custom web fuel back on this thing. Not attack, not for now anyway. I'll do fuel. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test it real quick. It'll be pretty much instant. I've done this build before. It's like 3 seconds or something.
No escape. Agni Gatling.
Yeah, look at that.
No escape.
Look at that.
No escape.
Look how fast that
No
is.
escape. No escape. No escape. No escape.
That's outside overdrive, mind you. That is out of overdrive. I could pretty much spam that endlessly if I wanted to. Yeah, it's amazing. it's amazing. It's basically a 1-second cooldown. It's ridiculous. Alright, let me try to find the mission. I could spam that thing endlessly. I want to test it in the point attack. How fast is it in overdrive? Like the cooldown. I want to see, just real quick, and then I'll get back to the point. But I mean, the grinding is for the sake of building things like this. So, best may as well enjoy what I'm working for. Like all this grinding I'm doing, it's to do stuff like this. So, yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's instant. I could legitimately use it non-stop. I could genuinely use it over and over. Non-stop. I could just fish for cockpit with it. I totally could. As long as I'm on the ground, I can just non-stop cycle it and yeah. I can fish for cockpit. I'm on the ground, right? Okay. 1 second. Right, I can't do that. I have to vehicle transform. If you undraw the weapon, it just ends it. I forgot that. Hold on.
Let's move in and take him out.
I just do that and fish. I love that. Just fish for the cockpit to spam our gas rock cannon. I mean, this on its own already does crazy damage because it's a non-stop barrage. I can just keep using it. It's a non-stop barrage. It's a non-stop barrage. Okay, I'm satisfied. Now we'll go back to looking for the missions so I can get BP. Vicious millipede. Yeah, none of this is piquing my interest. I'm forgetting how to work my brain. My boys are not online today. At least right now. I should ask Fred if he's gonna play any more of this story today. Because we didn't really do any of it today. We didn't really play any more of the story yesterday or today so far. Okay. I'm sure that these are not as efficient. I'm sure they're not. Although, I do need to start making a checklist because I wanted to play every single squad mission. So I'd like to make a checklist for that at some point. I'm not going to try and do it now because the online's not dying anytime soon. I can do that whenever I want. But later on, I do want to play every squad mission. Although I'm probably going to do that on the Wii U version because I have access to the, well, I could play all the regular ones here, then play the unused ones on Wii U because I have the mod that opens them up. Unless if that mod that enables them is ported to here, and if they're even still in the game. Or if those unused squad missions were deleted. Who knows. But if they're still in the game, and if someone makes a mod to access them, then I'll play them here. But until that happens, I will use the Wii U mod to play them. It's only like 5, because I think, so there's normally 20 squad tasks, I believe. But I think there's 5 unused, unfinished ones. The only thing is that the majority of them are broken, because on the last day of Colabrum Sabula, these give 48. Could these be any good? Maybe. Oh well, the Thanatos is here. This is the Thanatos one. Oh well, hold on then. Let's just do this. But there's 5 groups of missions that were basically unfinished. But on the last day of online for Wii U, someone was like hacking them in, and I played some of them, and almost all of them didn't even work. Like they all were like, do this, but that wasn't there. So I couldn't actually finish any of them. There were a bunch of these unused squad task missions. But pretty much all the missions were unfinishable. Because it's like, kill this enemy, but that enemy never spawns. So I think there was one in Noxlum and it said to like kill the Leviathan or something, but the Leviathan didn't even spawn. It's not there. It doesn't spawn. It doesn't exist. So because of that, I couldn't even actually finish the mission. So a lot of those missions are just write-offs because they're broken and you can't actually beat them or finish them because they literally do not work. They weren't finished.
Target acquired. Is that it?
I don't belong on a battlefield.
Anyways, Thanatos is about as efficient as the Virgo, maybe slower, maybe a little slower, maybe a little faster. I really don't know. Silence is deafening. The silence is deafening.
Target acquired. Audacity cannon. Target acquired. Audacity. Is that it?
Boy, I'm starving.
Farming Thanatos. But not for tickets. For battle points.
Target acquired. A Dawson on cannon.
Because this is faster than Noxlum Knights and faster than... Eyes of a Cloud, faster than both those missions. Damn. Okay, it works. Alright, what are we gonna be doing?
Side missions, I think.
Alright, fair enough.
Specifically, affinity missions.
Yeah. Did you do the murderous one yet? Because
Yeah,
that's
I've
one you
completed
were...
all the murderous stuff.
Okay,
And
nice.
hopes.
Well, who's left then?
Target acquired. Rapid fire. Don't let up.
Should be yeah. Dole, Yell, Nagi,
Okay.
Hell. That should be it.
The Elves one is one of the most interesting.
What I'm going to do is, even though it hurts my soul, I'm putting my 2 alienoid friends away. I'm gonna put in Dole, I'm gonna put in E, and I'm gonna put...
Man, did you just call Doug? Did you just call Doug Dog? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I always say his name how I see it. Doug. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, fair enough.
They do say it as Doug, though. I mean,
Yeah,
Doug.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fuck.
Fair enough.
Where is he? Curious. I remember I had one friend that was extremely infatuated with Yo. Like, she loved Yo.
I remember that person because they posted on Miiverse. I remember them.
Yeah.
I don't remember her name though, but I remember that person.
It was Jack something.
Yeah, I swear I remember who you're talking about. Cause I saw their Miiverse posts about Yo. Like every day I'd check on Miiverse and I'd see.
That's for certain.
Nah, dude, like Yelp to her was what Kona is to me, practically.
Yeah, she was Genkai. That's it. Her name was Genkai.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar.
I was friends with her. She was a nice girl. She
They
was
made
like 30 something.
Oh, she was 30? Damn.
It was definitely pretty high up there.
I mean, admittedly, I'm probably even more obsessed with Konai, but no need to get comparing. Honestly, we could have something in common.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Is that it? Phew. Good riddance.
Right now, I am just grinding for battle points. I need so much. And I'm getting tickets as well, but I have nothing to spend them on.
Well, I'm probably going to need them in the future for augments.
I'm sure I will, I just don't know what to do with them right now. because I kind of want to spend them because I'm going to hit the cap, and then after I hit the cap, all the other tickets I'm making are basically just being thrown away. So it's like I should use them on something, but I have no idea what to spend them on, since I don't know what I want to do yet. I feel like I made everything I wanted to make. I mean, I guess I could spend them on making the level 60 scales, because I wanted to make all those. I could do that. maybe that is what I'll do. I could spend it on making another Area 90, perhaps. I did want to make another one. Another Area 70 as well, for that matter.
I see that these bug people,
The Orpheans.
yeah, I see that they are pretty important when it comes to majority of side quests after you unlock them.
That's true.
This
Oh,
thing is so slow. It's funny.
wait, which mission are you playing right now?
Horrible Viewers Unite.
Oh, okay, I thought it was another one that was, like, very intense. Now, that one is later. The one I'm thinking of.
Which one are you thinking of?
It's a quest called A Fateful Choice.
I wonder if I did that one already.
You most definitely have not. It's one of the last quests in the game.
Damn, yeah.
And for good reason, because you have to fight Telethia.
Damn again.
But you have to actually, like, fight him, not just take, like, a piece of his health away. You have to really fight him. It says the recommended level is 99 on that quest, mind you.
Oh.
Yeah, it wants you to actually, like, fight Telethia, like, normally fight him. The entire fight, all 3 phases and stuff. Not just, like, a chip off his health bar. I mean, you can technically not fight him, but then you get a bad ending. So if you want the good ending, you gotta fight him. No ifs, ands, or buts. Now I have a few hundred BP. Probably still won't be enough. Nope, I'm gonna need more. What?
Do I have to kill you?
Oh, that thing, yeah. I kind of remember this. Damn, he just got one shot. Then again, you have the level 60 flail and, like, extremely high melee attack.
Extraordinarily fucking high melee attack. This thing's melee attack is very large in comparison to basically everything else.
Yeah, that thing has, like, double the melee attack of the Ares 90, to put that in perspective, how strong that is. Its melee attack is beyond busted.
We'll put Vajra flail on this skull and see what happens.
Oh, nah, if you could put Vajra flail on it. Yeah, imagine. I could test that by hacking, but I can't right now. That's the kind of stupid stuff I would do if I had access to it right now. One time I made an Ares 90, but every single art was just Vajra flail. It had 8 Vajra flails on it, and that was all it had. One of the most dumb things I created. That, and I also duplicated the Avatar missile. Instead of 4 discs, it shot like 400 of them. It's honestly kind of a sight to behold. I want to make that again. Sometimes I wish there was... Oh yeah, this is funny as hell. When I first saw this, like when I first saw him eat the tree, I just busted out laughing. It got me good.
Target acquired.
Like bro just goes munch munch.
It was a tasty tree.
It sure is nice having you around.
Yeah, this part is so funny. He just eats the tree.
He just
Oh.
walked up and ate it.
Nah, for real, it's hilarious. Like all that work and he just eats it. I love it.
I haven't even seen the tree clan throw a punch yet.
Yeah,
That
for
was the
real.
first one.
That was the first one. The tree clan's pretty peaceful until you eat their great tree. And then it's in a tweak. Oh my gosh.
Thing. What's the mission where you get the thing to customize your character?
The Yardley mission?
Yardley? I remember that name. He's up here somewhere.
Yeah, Yardley was over there. There should be a quest for him. You might have already done it though.
No, I've read his name multiple times. I don't know if I ever did it.
He should have a green quest by the industrial district, like the
Yeah,
test
I
hangar.
read his name.
Yeah, I think it's that
Here
one,
it
right?
is.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, do that one.
Honestly, I was thinking that it wasn't going to be that one because it was such a low-level mission.
Nah, that's the one. You can actually unlock the customization pretty early if you know what you're doing. Like by chapter 5 or 6 or something, I think you can get it. I don't know how early the mission shows up, but it's not that far in. Although you have to do a follow-up mission to actually unlock it.
Of course.
And it's a basic mission, so you might have to cycle for it. That is the wrong art.
Target acquired. Dawson, I can't. Good enough. It sure is
Man, you know how fast my Agni Gatling cools down now? Half a second.
Bro, I haven't even used overdrive with this build yet, and I'm over here doing easy 25,000 damage.
The shield and the launchers.
Yes.
You should try it out in point attack and see how much damage you can do.
Yeah,
Like-
the only problem is I have absolutely no clue how I'm gonna
Build TP?
quickly. Yeah, not TP. TP is fine actually.
Oh.
My real problem
Is it count?
mainly just the count. I won't be able to build count very fast. That's my real problem. The only move that hits multiple times that's actually like noticeable is gravity lunge, which is actually like 10 times. And
You could try.
You cut out. I don't know what you said.
target acquired. Dawson, I can't. Good enough.
Rest in peace.
Hello? Hello?
My mic died. I had to plug it in just now.
Well, I found that one mission that you find at the terminal that you were telling me might take a minute. It was first try.
Oh yeah, it's called House of Cards. You found
Yeah.
that? Okay, nice.
Is it at the very bottom, or is it in this area somewhere?
I know exactly where it is if you need me to tell you. I know where it is. But I was trying to say you could try Stellar Ray because it hits 5 times and it's not a TP art. You could
Yeah.
try that.
But at the same time, this setup I got right now is actually pretty good.
That's
So I
fair
think
enough.
I'll have to. Luckily, TP isn't exactly my main problem. My
Yeah.
main problem aside from building up count and overdrive actually is sustainability as an HP. I can take a lot of damage, but I
HP
don't have
damage.
a way of getting it back. No, not HP damage, HP regeneration. So like if I
Oh,
get hit
right.
a bunch of times.
Yeah. That's
I was
fair.
thinking about using Mindstorm.
You could
and
put an
it's-
Arts HP augment.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I could, but all of my slots are filled with some much needed buffs.
You'd have to lose some damage to fit that in. Well,
Yeah.
you can use the overdrive effects. If you use an
Yeah,
aura, I
that's
think you
true.
get the I think it's green to blue. It gets like 10 HP back, or 10%.
Oh yeah, I don't got a green. That's the main problem.
Oh, you should definitely get a green.
Mindstorm is green.
Yeah, you could do that because, I mean, I think, doesn't Mindstorm raise potential?
Does
I mean, I think so.
I think so too.
If you check, I think it does. And plus, then you can use that to have double count when you know you combo it. But I think blue to green, I believe, gives you 10% HP back. So if you can spam that a lot, I guess you can heal yourself that way. It's probably not that effective, but it should still work.
Where's this motherfucker at?
Alternatively, you could maybe try to find a weapon with Art's HP built into it, if you feel like grinding for one.
I feel like it'll be fine, to be honest. I'll have to go against someone who's dangerous to find out if I'll be okay or not.
Yeah, you'd have to actually test it. Oh yeah, also did you see the the Switch 2 Direct yet?
I saw the pop-up. I haven't done any looking into it.
They're giving us support for 4K resolution, which is really nice. Yeah, that's probably the most exciting thing, I feel like. I mean, there was a lot of cool stuff, but I feel like the 4K resolution was what really piqued my interest. I honestly didn't expect it. I thought they would do like 1440p maybe, but not 4K. That kind of surprised me.
Yeah, after all these years of having to switch up, they're finally upping their game. And with this, maybe Switch might be able to actually be relevant in the
modern gaming sphere. Like, it'll actually
honestly,
run
the
games.
Switch was so limited by its quote-unquote uniqueness.
Yeah, like, yeah, the problem with the original Switch was the power was just not there. It couldn't run many modern games except first-party ones that were built specifically for it. Like, you're not playing Cyberpunk on that.
And you're definitely not playing Mortal Kombat 1 on it.
No. But maybe now, it might be powerful enough to run games like that. And that'll give it the advantage of having a better overall library. And that's just a net bonus. That, and I'm looking forward to hopefully performance patches for the original games, like Chronicles, for instance, getting a 4K resolution mode or something like that. Or a 60 FPS mode. That's something I look forward to. Man, at this rate, I'm gonna have like 99 Thanatos holo figures before I know it. I'm gonna have 99 Thanatos holo figures.
These motherfuckers are taking up space that I could have Celica in.
Wait, what?
So these people in my party are taking up space I could have Celica in.
Well, why not switch Celica in?
I need these guys to have their affinity up, so I can do their affinity missions.
Oh yeah, I understand. That's fair enough.
Because yeah, closest with HB, so.
Well, that's good. You can switch him out soon.
I'm confused. Is he? Why is he not here?
It has to be late night. Is it late night? There he is. Well done, well done. Now you can fix your character if you feel the need. I wish we had better long hair options for the female characters. I was a little disappointed. Okay, I have maxed out Fog's Arts. Alexa needs more BP. And so does Bose. I'm not finished yet.
I wish I could replace myself with Celica just so I could play her for a moment.
You mean replace? Wait, what do you mean replace yourself with Celica?
You know how you can't put yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't take your player character out. That is kind of annoying. I wish that you could. I mean, I know a way to take.
Is the guy on top of the thing?
There is one quest that's on top of the tower, yeah. It's a Rothian chick. But, like, I've managed to take the player character off the party before by hacking, although it typically caused some issues.
What are you doing up here?
I have no clue why she's up there, or better question, how did she get up there? Rothians must have some crazy climbing skills. Then once this is done, I gotta do it all over again, basically, for the next set of party members. Ugh. It's terrible. All these tickets, and I don't know anything to spend them on.
Refined kitty ear?
Oh, yeah. There's also love-struck kitty ears. Makes sense on Konai.
I have multiple knives in my back pocket. Why don't you just want one of mine?
Yeah, it's annoying that you can't just give her any knife. It has to be a specific one.
I'm plummeting at rapid rates.
That's gonna hurt. In any other game in Chronicles, the series, you'd be dead.
Yeah, and in any other game of Chronicles, I would have died 13 seconds ago.
Yeah, you'd have
Fall
died.
damage in the other games are serious, I swear to you.
They really are. Like in Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, the fall damage is pretty vicious. I feel like Chronicles 1 in particular was the worst. Chronicles 1 had some stupid fall damage.
Agreed.
I wonder if they changed it in Definitive Edition. Because I've
No.
not really... They didn't?
No.
I guess
I remember very well. I used to cheese certain areas by jumping down to them, and I would watch Ryan crumple into a piece of paper.
Yeah. I heard that they like nerfed the jump or something in Definitive Edition. I heard they nerfed it somehow. But I don't know what they did because I've never played Definitive Edition. At least not much.
She better not kill herself.
Nah, she doesn't. She does something grotesque.
Hey, your ears.
Yeah, I played Definitive Edition, but I only played the story expansion part because I didn't have the time to play the whole game over again. I want to eventually, I've just not done it yet. But to be honest, I want to finish the Wii version. Like, I beat the story on the Wii, but I wanted to fight the super bosses and get level 99 and play all the side quests and stuff. And then I'd play it again on Definitive to see what the differences are.
Is that it? Boy, you're starving.
I just kind of wanted to do everything for every game. I also wanted to try the 3DS version because it would be silly. The fact the 3DS version even exists is impressive, honestly. Oh man, I lost my connection. Now I lost the mission I was farming for. I swear. Now I gotta find the mission again.
Well, I own a Rorthian now.
You own a Rothian? What do you mean you own them?
And it isn't Gabuhide. Absolutely repulsive.
Yeah, it's not good weed. You're disappointed, I know. But it is the reality of things, you must accept it.
Oh well.
Can live with it, I guess. You're playing.
Let's go visit her.
You should go visit Gabuid. I mean, if you want to, I guess. Decoy round. The sword hammer can be kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I need more BP. I'm still not there yet. I have 9999 tickets, and I don't know what to use them on.
She wants to fight me. She wants to fight me in the Skell?
Is that crazy?
Yes? You couldn't beat me on ground. You want to fight me in a Skell? I have an explosive flail. I hope I read that wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Oh, for your sake, I read that wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get hit with the flail over the head and get blasted to cinders.
It's a flash-making flail.
Yeah.
Like Brigitte from Overwatch on crack.
Nah, for...
Why are the birds here? Oh, she has her own Skell. That's what she meant.
Still gonna get destroyed detonation flail in one hit. It's still gonna crumple. It will fold like laundry. Mystery bird herd. What a mission.
If I don't have to fight you in a Skell, I'll take it. That's what I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, I seem to have made the mistake of taunting basically everything in the vicinity.
Oh my goodness.
No escape! Press 5! Don't let out! No escape! Agni Gatling!
Be careful. Let's weaken them first.
Oh, that's actually not bad. Gravity lunge is doing multiple 3,000 damages. Not bad considering the fact that I actually kept it specifically so it can topple and not wild down, because wild down doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, wild down is more of like a support move, but gravity lunge is an attack that also does topple as a bonus. So, to be honest, gravity lunge is just a superior topple.
Oh, I didn't mean to overdrive, but here we are.
Well, let's see how you do. Got that trash talk spam. Yeah, building count is suffering, I can see that. Still cooked them though in
Yeah,
seconds.
but at least I have a consistent way to keep my TP up, I guess.
That's fair.
My
I was
system, I'm
using...
absolutely scuffed.
Yeah, because I was using trash talk with Lynn when I was fighting Fernando to keep my overdrive going. Because the only thing is, the launchers nor the shield have a lot of really good multi-hit arts to build count. Not an issue if you had the Gatling gun, but you don't. I wonder what Gatling gun longsword might be like. Probably even more broken.
Are you motherfuckers close yet? HP just reached 3 hearts. You need 4.
Nice, nice.
I could just do the affinity mission.
Yes.
It takes like 3 tries to finish that off.
Yeah.
It's faster than this. I'll do these side missions when I'm playing with Celica.
Celica. Oh, I'm sorry. Celia.
Probably her big sister.
You mean Nil?
They consider themselves sisters. But not
Yeah.
really. But in our mission, that's what they spoke of.
Yeah, I finally played it, by the way.
Yeah, great.
She's like,
Neil is like the descendant of like a super important figure for their people, and
yeah.
Celica is just someone who
She's
survived
like,
her.
she's like another Nil.
Yeah.
Because there was like one before her or something. And she's like she's the high consort or something like that. I forgot what they said.
It's something like that. I mean, honestly, if I was Celica, I would probably be acting just like her.
Like being like Your Highness.
Yeah.
I mean, I
that's
would.
basically what she is to her people.
Yeah, I mean, she's basically the ruler.
Or at least
It's not
descendant
that.
of.
I just like how Nil was humble about it. She's like, just be yourself around me.
Oh my goodness. Yo, look at this. Look how satisfying this is gonna be.
Let me see. Damn! Yo, drum roll is amazing. And
Especially with what I'm going on, what I'm going on with right now, it's actually not bad at all.
yeah, doesn't it do more damage when toppled as well? That could potentially
No,
do
it
even
does
more.
more damage in melee combos.
Oh, I thought it was when toppled. Nah, that's a different art that does that. I think Wild Smash is the one that does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got confused.
I didn't know Yelv used the Photon Saber. I thought he was a longsword user.
Nah, he's not a slave to the meta, unlike Nagi.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was just about to say that, unlike Nagi.
Nah, for real. Nagi's a meta
Alright,
slave.
I just inputted this guy with whatchamacallit, so let's see how his moveset is gonna be like.
Oh, did you do virus on him?
I did, and it seems like he's not using his gun. Yeah, he's forced to use melee with attacks. That's situational.
Yeah, that's what I
but-
thought.
It's situational, but it could work.
If there's an enemy that only uses ranged attacks, then you could use that on them and they'd be basically defenseless. Or
Yeah,
if
using
you
the shields- What?
or if you used it and stayed far enough away from them that they couldn't melee attack you, then that would also stop them from attacking you. Defeat the Virago. That's just not as good. It isn't as good. I'm trying to find that one BP mission, like the one I said was best for BP. I can't find it. I'm looking for the merciful bullet, and I cannot find it. Again, I wish they would just have every online mission active at all times. That would be a lot
That'd be
nicer.
nice.
That'd be
This
great.
This idea they're doing right now is a little outdated.
Yeah, where it's like rotating missions.
Yeah.
I mean, in a game like this, it's kind of pointless. Especially considering the game is barely online anyway, with how limited the functionality is. Restraining it even
Wouldn't matter
more.
if they had open world be available, but
That's exactly what they should do. I think someone made like a custom squad mission that's just like the entire region is open, like there's no invisible walls boxing you in. And you can just do whatever you want. I think that might exist. Except you have to have mods to play it. So that's the only problem.
now this is the part where I would pick up Celica, and I would just let her use her Ares, and hear her say, "Oh, I see," and waste 1,500 fuel just because of one person.
Yeah, I swear, they use a Gossamer cannon on everything. It's like, dude, that's a level 4 enemy. Agni Gatling. Vajra Flail. No, dude. They will use a Gossamer cannon on enemies that would die with one auto attack.
You know, they'd use it on enemies that basically would die from,
Breathing on them.
yeah, like a random scarab in the corner.
Not for real. It's like using an entire barrage of nukes on a child. It's completely overpowered for no reason.
I want to see the effective range of this flail.
It's
Theoretically speaking,
pretty
if I could reach
big
him
from
over
what I
here-
remember.
Yes, it is.
It's pretty big. It's not quite
Alright.
giant, but it's pretty big. I want to make a mod that just makes the detonation flail nuke everything in sight. Like, have it do ridiculous damage and make the range of the
I kind of
AoE.
want to make. What's another fun melee scale super weapon?
Huh.
The drill was kind of fun.
Most of the super weapons are ranged, but I'm gonna look at the super weapon list again. The
So
only
I know that this one is melee. The claws are melee.
there's Zweihan
Drill.
Quarterer. Okay,
Oh,
let me
that one.
see. So there's the Zweihan Quarterer, the Pile Driver, the Deus Crusher, and the Detonation Flail.
Yeah, that's about what I remember.
I love the Deus Crusher. It's just like the coolest one in terms of style, in my opinion.
I saw one where it's like,
The Pile Driver can do a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I caught on, to be honest. Look, what I learned is any scale weapon that does more damage from a certain area of the enemy.
Is very powerful.
Yes.
And the Pile
Like the
Driver
Scythe,
has
for
bonus
example.
back damage.
The Scythe, for example, the Ether Scythe that you just randomly get on certain scales.
I think it
kills.
comes pre-installed on the Mduzius. And yeah, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Bro, that thing murders.
Yeah,
that
that
is
thing
base.
is... Yeah, that thing is, like, absolutely devious. Telethia is still alive. I love to see it. I honestly find it funny. They were like, fuck this. Let's just make him have 24 times more RP. They didn't just make it double, they made it 24 times more.
You know,
Like, they put
motherfuckers
their
wanna speed
foot
run?
down. Yeah.
Good. Now put it down more and defeat Core Crusher by removing it.
Nah, for real, make the RP 100 million. Remove Core
I want to
Crusher.
see what a secondary cooldown gravity lunge with dual dynamo looks like.
That could be pretty powerful.
Dual dynamo.
Dual
Crash talk so I
Dynamo.
can get the buff.
The melee combo. Ooh, that's pretty good. Damn. Damn.
I feel bad for my teammates because I'm basically never gonna answer any of their soul challenges.
Nah, for real. Just gonna ignore them.
I only have 3 types of arts.
Yeah, you're gonna miss all the ranged ones. You're gonna
They
miss
love
most
range
of them.
arts.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I put up with it too. At least you got debuffs. Okay, I've got Thanatos again. I'd rather the other one, but I'll do Thanatos, he's fine. Thanatos is fine, he's a fine alternative. I'd prefer to just farm him than have to cycle more. Cycling is boring. You would know. Blah 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 blah.
I'm really starting to realize how important damn it. I'm really starting to realize how important secondary cooldowns are.
Yeah. They boost the damage, like, they can, like, double and triple the damage, I think. I think secondary doubles it, and
Tetria's tripled it.
I think tertiary actually quadruples it. I think it says 400%. So yeah, Hercules
enough?
Blow. Hercules Blow with
No.
tertiary cooldown is basically doing 5,000%. Because it's 2,400 times 4. That's probably 7,000% actually. That is a lot. Doog's mission. I'm gonna call him Doog now. Now he's Doog to me. You ruined it for me. Now he's Doog.
I'm
I'm
saying
gonna-
Doug, not Doog.
You said Doog earlier, and now I'm thinking of calling him Doog from now on. You ruined my taste, Fred.
You're just nasty.
Oh,
Now he's Doog forever. I'll always know him as Doog now.
He takes 3 hearts?
He does?
Get real!
Aw, get real. You'll pay for your insolence.
Good enough.
Shall we?
And Yelv is 1 mission away from 2 stars. Y'all are busting my balls right now.
Nah, for real. What I did was I simply played all the side quests, and their affinity went up pretty quickly. And you both make progress on quests. It's not as boring as Water Torture, and you make decent progress.
I could probably just do a hero's trial because I don't even need
Oh, you're gonna do that affinity mission? That's a good one to
honestly,
play.
I'm not.
That's a good one.
It doesn't even cost anything.
It's actually one of my favorite ones. Also, by the way, his second mission is like really, really funny. His second mission honestly got me busting out laughing. You'll see when you play it.
I almost forgot the impending death and doom of the DLC.
Yeah, right, because you've been playing all the quests in the meantime. Whatever you do, don't go in the Devil's Colony Cave. There's a level 99 boss in there.
Telling his ass is grass.
Yeah, that is.
That's it.
Yeah, that one was funny. I laughed when I saw that. His ass is grass. Especially because the game doesn't actually have that many curses, so seeing it is funny. especially in a dialogue choice.
Where are we fighting at?
Honestly, I can't think of any other time where the dialogue prompt has a curse word in it except that one. And that's why it honestly got me laughing. It'd be funny if you could say his ass is cooked.
Is that it? It sure is nice having you around.
Imagine what slang will be like in 2056.
I'm going to fight him inside the Ares Prime.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the Ares Prime.
Fine, my bad.
Get ready for a grueling fight.
We'll see about that.
He's got 900 million HP. I am, of course, joking. I mean, if I wasn't. And which choice did you pick? I missed it.
The bottom one.
Oh. I think I did the same.
Target acquired. Good enough.
My students hit me harder during training.
My students hit me harder in training. That is a cold line, Bose. That was cold.
Dynamo, we're going to pop gravity lunge.
Love how he's considered low threat. Man's toppled. He's taking a nap.
Immune to heroic tail as expected.
Yeah, I think every boss and Tyrant is immune to that for some dumb reason.
I mean, control is pretty important.
Yeah. I just wish that you could at least raise their treasure rank, because a lot of stuff I farm is from Tyrants. So if I could boost the chances, that'd be fantastic. But no.
Good enough.
Boy, I'm starving.
It is an unfortunate reality of things. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Let's just go overdrive. It's taking too long.
Oh, what?
See what this does. Promising. Top about the air.
Nah, he just got cooked.
As expected.
I mean, I didn't expect anything less from the almighty Fred.
Indeed.
The almighty XA.
I can see if I can change my name in here, in that pod.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. And I still need more BP. I still need more BP. Oh my god. End it already. Can I finish fog?
Hercules blow from this bullshit.
Yeah, you get Hercules Blow, I believe. Fred have the most overpowered art in the game, Fred.
Bruh.
That crap is more powerful than offensive stance. I never thought that was possible.
More powerful than blocking dance from what I've heard.
It is. And I thought that it couldn't be done. I thought they couldn't make something even more broken than Blossom Dance, but they did. Chronicles games have no balance. None. Balance is a joke. I guess I'll switch out Fog then, because he's actually finished. Who should I put in place then? I guess Neil Nail.
Now you get Howling Soul.
Oh, his second one gives Hercules Blow. Okay, my bad.
Makes sense.
I mean, with how broken
Definitely
it
makes
is, I mean, yeah, that's probably for the best.
Now I'm gonna do Yelp's mission, and then we're gonna do his fourth mission, but before that we're gonna do HB's fourth mission, because I'm close to him, then we're gonna do Doug, and it's gonna be a cycle of manliness.
A cycle of manliness? Nil might not require any grinding. I might have enough to max out everything that I'm gonna grind for it. Probably because I used her while farming for stuff. She got a lot of BP from it. Oh yes.
I didn't think I'd like Nail as much as I would, to be honest.
I didn't
I
either, but
realized
she's
that-
pretty nice.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
just maxed out all her arts and skills. Now I can move on to the next person.
Yeah, she's gonna be a part of my team.
I'm sure
very,
of that.
Very, very occasionally. Especially now that her and Celica have history. Now
Yeah.
it's permanent.
I bet your team's probably gonna be like Neil, Silica, and Hope. I bet. Or maybe Gujard.
It's probably just... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I make like if it's gonna be like a boys' night out kind of group, it's definitely gonna be me, Jagard,
Nagi.
not Nagi.
I'd bring him.
For me, it's gonna be Jagard, maybe Fry.
Oh yeah, he's a party
and
guy.
Finally, the last one would be.
Yelv?
Probably Nagi. Probably Nagi. Maybe you were right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I knew it. Nagi's down to earth and he's cool.
Yeah, I feel like the best groups is when everyone's different.
Yeah, Nagi's the life of the party. Nah, to be honest, Fry is.
My permanent,
I know
regular group is
Liesel's
just-
maxed.
My regular group is just going to consist of me, Celica, Del Nail. I don't care how difficult things going to be about a full party. That's just how it's going to be.
Oh. No fourth girl in there? Not even Hope?
Nope.
I find this
like
surprising.
Hope, but
Oh, Nagi's got 6,000 points. He's gonna be fine. I won't have to grind for him either. I just have to scroll through everything. More like mash the Y and A buttons to upgrade everything. You know what I find funny? Is how the party members is like unique arts. Half the time they don't even know them yet. And it's their unique art and they don't learn them. They don't learn it by
I feel
default.
like if you have a unique art, you should probably just start off knowing it.
Yeah, like, why does Nagi have to learn Blossom Dance when it's his unique art?
And why does Elma need to learn Ghost Factory at like the end of her branch when you get it from... Ironically, you get it at the end of the game. Like, you have to beat chapter 12 to even have access to Drum Roll and Ghost Factory.
Yeah, by the time you get to that point, then you'll probably just be unlocking it, depending on how you play. It's kind of funny. Y button, up on the D-pad, A button. Doing that, like, actually thousands of times right now. I am wearing down my face buttons on my controller. This is probably a 10-year-old controller, maybe older. Might be 12 years old, actually. But it's holding up strong.
Only problem is I don't got any attacks that are crowd control. Not damaging attacks. Which is fine because I do a lot of single person damage.
That's fair. Okay. Nagi has been maxed. Who else then? This isn't quite as bad as I thought it might be. Celica. Let me see what she needs to do.
Yes, give my girl the attention her art deserve.
Celica has nothing upgraded and she only has 1,000. I probably am not gonna have enough.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna have enough.
I might, but probably not.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
The 1,000 will not be enough.
Yeah, you're probably right. I need at least 2,000.
That's being, yeah. I think 2,000 might be enough because them level 5 level up requirements be
The
rough.
level 5 requirement for the TP arts is 108 points. Anyone with a lot of TP arts just takes longer by default because you have to spend more. The regular ones are 72, but the TP ones are 108.
Luckily, I think Celica only has like maybe 3.
Celica has 1, 2, 3, 4, She has 5 TP arts. Oh my god.
Wait, what? Hold on. That's news to me.
She has 5 TP arts. It's not as
It's a
bad as
TP art.
Alexa though.
Yeah, I know. Alexa is literally like.
Alexa has
C7
7 TP arts. Alexa has 7 TP arts.
Yeah, she has Trident Buster. She has.
She has a bunch of auras. She has 4 auras.
Oh yeah, that's right.
4 auras, man. 4.
Celica has. Wait. She has.
Only 2 auras.
Executioner. She has Executioner full specs. Dispel, I think.
Yeah, Energy Source and Early Bird.
Energy Source is TP.
Energy Source is TP, yeah. It is. Well, back to killing Thanatos. I have BP to make. A lot of it. I hate this.
That a lot of the assholes in this game end up having some of the softer sides out of everyone here.
What do you mean the softer sides?
Like, Yelv is literally a dude who's suffering from PTSD from losing a good friend, and now that we have basically become his next good friend, this dude thinks we're best buddies forever, which we sort of are.
Yeah, I mean, he's not entirely wrong.
Murderous is only as bad as she is because she literally can't and will not accept any lollygagging when it comes to getting her parents avenged. So I'm sure that realistically now that we finish the last part of her affinity mission, she'll actually probably be softer towards us.
To be honest,
By a
yeah.
significant margin.
Yeah.
Hope is literally just as precious as can get. Lynn is right behind her.
Yeah. I am seeing beautiful uni pictures right now. My retinas are pleased.
I forgot what Yelv's stuff even is.
Like his missions? Oh, his arts. Yeah, kinda. I think his unique arts are like Essence Exchange, and then I don't remember what the other one was.
It might be that ray gun art, that ray gun,
Oh yeah, it might be.
what's it called? Enhanced Gunner?
Enhanced Stand?
No, Enhanced Stand is a Gatling art.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to look at his things again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my arts do significantly more damage when their second cooldown is.
Yeah, the secondary cooldown is pretty important. Without it, you
Especially for
do.
this.
Yeah, like it's more important with more damaging arts because it multiplies them, and so something that does more damage is multiplied even further.
I might get secondary CD reduction XX or something. And
It's not a
replace it.
bad idea.
The quicker I can do more damage, theoretically, the more damage I do.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Whew. The BP grind don't stop.
You know, this view really isn't good anymore considering the black hole in our way.
Yeah, for real, this scene is very different when you have the black holes active, like the dematerialization thing. I don't know why they call them dematerialization events. I would just call them void outs. That's a much simpler term. And I targeted his chest on accident. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, not Farsus.
Thanatos.
His, well, no, I'm not gonna lie, that whole entire family tree, what's left of it.
Yggdrasil. All the Yggdrasil. New online mission. I was not finished. I was not finished, man. I'm still trying to level my arts here. Oh my god. Now I gotta cycle again. Now I gotta cycle. Oh my god. Celestia Plume's RP has fallen to 90%. I don't care that much.
He gives essence exchange.
That makes
HB
sense.
has reached 4 stars. I mean hearts. So we're gonna go through that.
Very nice, very
If I
nice.
can do it.
Yeah, let's hope so. Very nice, very nice.
HP's last mission required like
Ding-dong.
5 different requirements, bro.
Yeah, this next one requires 20. I'm just kidding. Oh, hey, the one I wanted appeared. This is the best one. Well, then I guess I can't complain about it changing. It changed for the better. Now I can finally go back to being efficient as possible. The time has come for major BP grinding.
No escape. Press fun.
Die.
Don't let out.
Ding dong. I need to put on one custom weapon range though, because that makes it a little faster. Ding 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 ding. I can get rid of that now.
No escape. Press fun. Don't let out. Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
Damn, this dude HB got punched by Vandom. Crazy. Also, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Oh.
No escape. Press fun. Don't. Is that it?
Rest in peace.
Uh-oh, this is overkill.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up!
I knew something enough about you. Oh, never mind. Oh.
We're here hunting down the roots.
Guns in the ready! No escape! Fire! Agni Gatling!
You plants Norman, take care of the town. Otherwise, we'll have more kids. Really good. Seriously, the mission is way more than true. This creature multiplies with alarming speed. If we stop to bring this person back to New LA, the damage will... No, the mission must come first.
No escape! Agni Gatling! Is that it?
Absolutely, well, I'd say.
Rest in peace.
I mean, it's our job to keep them. An old friend over in HQ came by recently. Tom said that if I kept it up, wouldn't be able to maintain my current position. The phone lines, the legs. These people more efficiently carry out their missions under convention too. Worry if someone dies, all will arrive eventually.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up! Good enough.
Rest in peace.
I tell you what he said. He told me the more of us that are alive, the more we can cover. There ain't no clarity lives. The answer is clear. We'll bring this one back to the city for treatment. I can't even process that. This is Bandit's way. In any case, you have a job to do. Let's go.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't let up!
Oh wow.
Poor skulls are trapped. Hi there, HB. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Amanda, what are you doing here? I came to put an end to the upstart gunning for my position. First. Imagine. I'm here to hand up
see how Flame Hand is. Boost debuff resistances, nullify terrain effects, and enables kind of. The only good thing about that is spike damage. Literally the only good thing about that.
No escape! Rapid fire! Don't... Is that it? Phew! Good riddance.
I swear. People just bugging me today. Grinding BP is already boring as hell and puts me in an irritated mood. I don't need to have more reasons to make it worse.
Good riddance.
I don't need reasons to make my mood worse. This is already boring. I mean, I could always, you know, I could always do something else because I'm going to be able to hack a lot of these things in the future. Like BP, I can just hack it. A lot of the things that I'm doing right now, I can just bypass it with hacking in like a couple days. Because I'll get that RCM jig, I think, on Friday, and that's like 2 days from now, basically. And so once I get that, I can hack the switch and just skip a lot of this monotonous crap. Like if something is really tedious like this, I'll just skip it.
Is that it? Skills are amazing.
But certain things I can't necessarily hack, like the achievements, I could do those instead. Since even after I get hacking, I can't really just skip that. Not that I'd want to, because I want to actually get all the achievements, like actually do all of them. But simply leveling up the BP, I'm just playing one mission over and over and over and over again. It's not really achieving anything. If I can do the mission once, then I can do it 1,000 times. If I can do the mission even once, then I can do it again. I mean, depends on what the mission is, but I can do it again if I can do it once. It's not about proving myself anymore, it's just about a monotonous process.
Is that it? Nice one, guys.
48 BP a run. But to be honest, I don't mind grinding through the rest of this since I'm almost done with it. I bet Al will probably have a lot of BP because I used him a good amount, and I used him for the whole story expansion, so he might not need any grinding. He might not need any. And if so, then that makes this convenient. Because that basically just leaves grinding Silica and Mia, but admittedly Mia has literally nothing. Like, Mia has basically 0 progress. Pretty much no progress and no BP. At least Silica, while she had nothing upgraded, she had like 1,000 to start with. Mia has fucking nothing. So, Mia alone is going to take a lot of effort, because Mia always takes a lot of effort. She was the hardest one to unlock, hardest one to find in the expansion, and now the hardest one to grind up all her arts and skills. Mia is always the hardest to do when it comes to anything. If she's also the hardest to build around, it wouldn't surprise me either. Whew. Ding, 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 ding. Some of these monotonous things I might just do off camera. Like, if the stream is just gonna be me grinding this all day, then I might just not even stream that. And I'll just do something else. I don't know. Since I can't say this is really fun to watch, I mean, this is boring to play, it's probably boring to watch as well. And I apologize for that, but it has to get done. Also, I can probably finish up Alexa now and then swap her out for someone else if there is anyone else who needs attention. Only other person who might need attention is Al. I mean, I'll do a double check of everyone after this is all over, but I'm quite certain that this is it. I mean, Lau, yes, but I can't get him back. Yeah, you're already done. That's not surprising. I'm not that surprised by that. So, then that means, it's just them. I've done everyone else. I mean, I'll double check it again later, but for now it's just them. That means I can finally go back to playing as Lynn, who I've been wanting to play as for a while, but I couldn't because I was focusing on this. But now that it's down to just 2 people, I can actually play as Lynn again. But first, let me change the Ares back over to Lynn, and I'll just have no Skeleton Coal Knife for now. Oh wait, there we go. This may take a good 30 minutes. I don't know how long, but I gotta make at least 1,000, 2,000 BP. And off this guy, so it's basically 100 for every 2 kills. So that's 20 kills to get 1,000 basically. So if I want 2,000, that's 40 kills on this motherfucker. That's 40 kills on this guy. Jesus Christ. 40 kills. I mean, that's not that bad, to be honest, with how fast I'm killing him, but just having to do it 40 times is... ugh. Killing him 40 times might only take like 20 minutes or something, but it is undeniably boring. I'd have to time how long a cycle takes, then I could get a rough estimate of how long it might actually take. If I actually do a timer and time the cycle, then I might figure out. Because I'll just time how long the cycle is, multiply that time by 40 times, and turn that into hours and or minutes, and then it would tell me. I take the seconds, multiply them by 40, turn those seconds into minutes or hours, and there's my answer. I'm most looking forward to making builds for all the characters. Starting with Elma, and then Lynn, and then Irina, Gwen, Doug. In the order of the game. The game's list order. I messed up.
Reach from up front, improvise from there.
Bing bong. Once the arts and skills are all done, then I'll think of what I want to do next. It's probably going to be starting on my build ideas. That or I might do some farming to try and build all the level 60 scales just to build them, but I mean, I could put that off. I could do that later. I don't know, it's just there's a lot of things that I could do, and I'm not sure how I want to prioritize them, since I have to do everything. Like, everything will be done, it's just what do I feel like doing first. And there's not really any reason to do one over the other first, necessarily. I mean, I could probably go and build a farming scale, but I mean, I'll be able to just hack and bypass everything soon enough. Is it really worth doing that?
Give me some cover fire.
I'd like to build one regardless, just for the sake of having it. But in terms of actually using it, probably won't use it much. Because I'll probably soon move to emulator. As soon as I get the jig, I'll hack my Switch and move the save to emulator and then play it from there. It's probably what I'll do. And I'll just play it on console if I want to play online. Or if there's just a specific reason I need to be on actual hardware. Because some things only work on actual hardware. At least on the Wii U it did. On the Wii U, on Wii U, level 0 would make you insanely overpowered. On emulator, it would just make you instantly die. Because basically the way that level 0 works is different on emulator. I don't know why. But on console, it would make all your stats super powered and your HP 2 billion. But on emulator, it would make all your stats 0 and your HP negative 2 billion. So destroying the Nemesis is actually impossible on emulator because the exploit that allows it to work doesn't work on emulator for some reason.
Hey, hold still. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I really do wonder why it doesn't work on emulator. Like if it's some kind of just emulation inaccuracy or what, because I've tried it out on many versions and it's always never worked. Like it's always made me die instead of making me overpowered. And I don't know why. How much do I have now? Probably a few hundred. 800? Okay, I mean I can work with this. I'm gonna have to make another perfect save file notepad. I'm gonna have to make another one. Okay, Silica's skills. Wait a second. I didn't put in Mia. I am retarded. I was supposed to take out Alexa and put Mia in. I am retarded. Oh my god. It's not a big deal. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, it looks like Mia still got some BP. Just probably should have got more. Well, Silica's gonna need more anyways. I don't have enough. What?
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire. Celica, did you hear Donut Planet's doing a 2-day all-you-can-eat? Seriously? Oh my, we have to go. May I bring Rock along?
Talethea's still doing good. It's nice to see him not fucking die in like an hour. Might take a while to actually get those stem cells now, but hey, I'd rather it take a long time than miss the chance entirely. I'd rather this than that.
Celica, did you hear Donut Planet's doing a 2-day all-you-can-eat? Seriously? Oh my, we have to go. May I bring Rock along?
I love that banter. It's one of my favorite ones. The merciful bullet. Bullet sponge. Bullet sponge.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
Rest in peace. kind of uni-like now that I think about it. Bing bong. Wow.
Hey, hold still. Give me some cover fire.
Whew. Cool story, bro. I can close snipping tool now.
Sit, sit. Give me some cover fire.
Max tickets and nothing to spend them on. And you know what? Give me one moment. Give me a second. I know what I'm gonna start doing. I'm going to start building level 60 skulls. I will need to build all of them at least once, and then again, because I'm gonna keep all of them stock, and then I'll make a meta build for each one after that. So I have to build 2 of every single one. But let's just start with building the first initial ones. I will start with the Formula 0. I shall blow my tickets. 2 suckers, 2 masks, in one hand. I got you. So I just need to spin these things, because if I don't spin them, all these missions I'm playing, I'm essentially just wasting them. I'm making them only for them to not go to anything because my tickets are maxed. So I'm just straight up wasting them. All the tickets I'm making are just going to waste. Okay, 4 suckers and 3 masks. I got you. And what else? 2 ancient armors and 3 black crests. Okay, and there's your Urban Lincoln. Next be the Virus Cane, which I won't worry about right this minute, but we're getting there. Because I'll make an evasion build for this bad boy. Don't know about this one. This one could be a melee reflect build. This one is obviously the thermal disc bomb. This will be the thermal disc bomb. This might be a drone spammer. I'm not sure. I might do a drone spam for that one. Maybe. Mastma, obviously Mastma Zenith Cannon. And then probably a Goliath Pile Driver. As for the Haste Revolt Lord, I don't know yet. And then the Excavator, I might do Detonation Flail on this thing like my friend is doing. Or Goliath Pile Driver as well. I might. Or I might even do something like Deus Crusher. Maybe. Maybe. Could be interchangeable. I don't know. Maybe what I'll do? Maybe I will do Detonation Flail on the Amdusius, and I'll have Goliath Pile Driver and Deus Crusher on the Excavator, since they're both physical, so they're interchangeable. They're both a physical melee attack, so they're interchangeable. It's totally possible.
Give me some cover fire.
How much do I have now? Another 300-ish? Okay. We'll probably max out Silica's skills for the most part. Almost. I'm gonna be a little short. Okay, but Silica's almost done. And then it's just Mia, who still has a lot to do. Yeah, Mia still has a lot to go, but to be honest, it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad, honestly. Intergalactic armor. Intergalactic. Yeah, we'll just grind the BP and get some tickets on the side, why not? I could do Farces for this purpose, but nah, this guy's more efficient, and my main goal is BP. If I just want BP, this guy is most efficient, bar none. And I, of course, messed it up. I swear on my life, I'm losing my mind. La dee dum da da dum dee la da dee dum la dum dee da. Lum dum dee 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 dum la dum dee dum. Whoop whoop. Cause I mean, I'd like to have, I don't know, every level 30 stock, every level 50 stock, every level 60 stock, a level 20 Skell, level 20 Hazevelg, then the Ares 50, aka Prague Ares, Ares Prime, the level 15 Girl's Wing Skell, I want that in there too. Then I also want to have a meta build for each level 60. One. Just one per Skell. One meta build per Skell. One Ares 70 and 90 stock, and then one Ares 70 and 90 modified, as well as one Ares 50 stock and one Ares 50 modified, and then on top of that, a build for each party member. Like a scale designed around each party member on top of that. That's probably close to 100 scales, and I don't think the game has that many scale slots. I would just have to save those as bin files or something, like data blocks. I would just have to make the scales and then save their data blocks so I could load them in as needed. That's what I'd have to do. I'd have to do that. That'd be kind of annoying. I mean, I could do it, it's just it would be a bit annoying to have to copy paste data blocks in and out depending on what I want to use. Could I do it? Yeah, sure, but it would be a little annoying. Unless if they expanded the scale slots, but I'm sure they didn't. If they didn't expand the item cap, I doubt they would have expanded the scale slots to have more scales available. I find that very unlikely. I find that really, really unlikely. I doubt that's probably not changed. I doubt that has changed. And so with that in mind, yeah, I would have to swap in and out data blocks as needed.
Give me some cover fire.
Yeah, he's still there. It seems like the RP has been falling a lot slower. Like, I feel like the first few million went away fast, but I'm guessing that all the teams, like the elite players who were doing a bunch at one time, have ran out of attempts now, and so it's just the actual regular players now. It's probably just the actual normal player base now that's fighting him. And so that's why it's probably slowed down a lot. I feel like they overcompensated on the RP. They should have made it like 5 or 6 million or something. 24 million was a little bit much. I mean, it's great, but they might have maybe overcompensated a little bit. It might be a little bit of an overcompensation. But hey, in the coming days, you know, tomorrow, after tomorrow, we'll see where he is. I could be wrong. I might wake up and see him down at like 10 million. Who knows? He might die a lot, actually. Really don't know.
Give me some cover fire.
What I do know is that Monolith is not good at anticipating how much RP the player base can take, because first they got it completely wrong, and they took way more than they thought, and now I think they're making it to the point where they have to take way more than we're really able to. They went from 1 million to 24 million. That's kind of an overcorrection. I think they might be going a little overboard with it. I mean, I'm glad that they're improving. This is still better than 1 million, but I think they might have overcorrected a little too much. Because now his RP is draining really slowly. Because at this point I think all the elite players have used up all their attempts, and so they can't do anything now. Now there's nothing more they can do. Unless if a glitch is found to reset them, nothing more can be done for now.
Cover fire.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on the Switch, but
Yeah. Good to see you return.
you know, 'cause playing this has made me want to build Legendary Tales eventually.
Makes you want to
And
jump
depending
on
if my
Legendary
friends are on
Tales?
or not, I might join them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably plan on continuing this trip with a mid.
That's fair.
In the Mimiosone left leg.
Can you point
Mimiosone
the
right leg,
camera
what the
down a
fuck are they
bit?
talking about? What are they talking about with this?
They're hidden collectibles in Oblivia. I know where they are, though. I can guide you to them.
Give me some cover fire.
Fucking weird.
That is, if you want me to. At least the grind is almost over. The BP grind. Not gonna lie, Nemesis's RP dropping has been slowing down rapidly.
Give me some cover fire.
And that's because everyone's already exhausted their attempts.
It's probably because the people who are killing him so fast exhausted all their attempts, and now it's just the regular players. But he still has like 21 million left, so that's what I'm worried about. Is because I don't think the attempts ever reset until he dies.
It is probably best that motherfucker stays unkillable.
To be honest, I kind of agree, but it also means that we'll never get the rewards if he doesn't die. And I mean, like, the entire player base might use up all 10 of their attempts at some point, and then he'll just never die, and he'll be there forever.
Permanent nemesis, that'd be interesting.
Permanent Nemesis I actually wouldn't mind. Like, I'd actually like it. I would miss getting the stem cells, but I mean, we can grind them with tickets. It's not that hard. Now that we know the scouting thing, like the bonus from scouting people, it's not actually that bad to grind them the hard way. And I mean, in my case, I'll be able to hack soon, so it's a complete non-issue for me. But even if you can't, it's not that hard to get the stem cells the regular way. Well, I should say the hard way. The regular way would be Nemesis.
Give me some cover fire.
Man, the screen share is suffering.
I don't know why.
You know why? Oh man, it went to vertical mode. It wasn't.
There's a reason why. Hold on.
It wasn't horizontal.
No expression.
Okay, nice. It's back in horizontal. I don't have to bend my neck like a boomerang to see. Ugh. Whenever you finish that, if you could point it a tiny bit down, then that'd be great. Okay, that's good.
Give me some cover fire.
You know what the dual dynamo animation reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Mr. Strange. Like the way
Yeah,
you
but
sit in the air, it kind of looks like that.
It is true.
Doctor Strange, like when he does that. I never thought of it like that until just now, but it came to me. Truly a horrifying visage. But that visage, it commands fear. Man, that is just deadly damage.
This working out well.
The shield is honestly more fun than I remember.
Yeah, I know.
I can't wait to just make Lynn like really overpowered later on. Once I'm done with all this art level farming, which is at least almost over, thankfully. I'm down to just Mia and Silica now. I think that's it. Everyone else is done. Nah, dude, that animation kind of looks like a JoJo attack move.
Yeah, no. I
Like,
enjoy it. It's just in order to get decent damage out of it, I kind of have to.
you gotta
have
wait
dual
for the.
dynamo up. I
Yeah.
gotta have dual dynamo up. I need secondary cooldown. I need taunt. I need to make sure I get it with a melee combo. Who's alive?
Taunt increases the damage?
The skill I have does makes it do so.
Oh, if you have like if you're taunting, then you do more damage.
Yeah, that's the skill I got.
I didn't even realize there was a skill that boosted taunt damage. I forgot about that.
For some reason, it's in the duelist.
Oh, the duelist category? That would
Yeah, no.
why shouldn't that like belong in the shield category like the Bastion Warrior?
You'd assume so, but no, it's
Yeah,
in the
that's-
duelist category.
That's really strange. The duelist is like more of a DPS class because that's the longsword one. The longsword's not a tank. Why would it be wanting to draw aggro?
It's because they have Infuriate.
That's what I thought, but I still think it's kind of strange. I mean, I won't ask questions, but 800 BP. Is this enough now?
Yeah, aggro boost.
It probably isn't. I wonder if Lynn has that skill. It might work on her.
She doesn't have duelist. She's a shield trooper.
Oh, you're right. She probably doesn't have the skill then. Silica. Okay, I am proud to announce I have maxed out all of Silica's skills and arts. I hope
So
this.
have I.
Oh,
Not
nice.
all of her arts, but all the main ones.
Yeah, you just gotta max out a couple more. You probably have enough BP to do it. I mean, you have 900. You might have enough.
Let me make sure her skills are set first.
Yeah.
Not like she has any skills I need to really worry about. Most of them are ass.
Yeah, to be honest, the only good ones are like Inner Search and I
Mind
guess. I mean, Red Zone's kind of good, I suppose. And I suppose Aura Burst.
Yeah, I probably should actually give her that. It's better than what I have right now, the accuracy.
Yeah.
It's only 8 seconds though. I mean, 8 seconds is actually pretty big. In
All
her
the-
hands.
Yeah, to be honest, it
It's less
is.
time she has to use combat limbo if she's smart enough.
Yeah, all the
I'm
rest though
gonna
are
try
sort of
to-
useless.
I'm gonna try to play Celica real quick and see how that goes.
I mean, I suppose you could build her for sleep and use Feather Touch, but I don't know.
Yeah, but other people are gonna wake her up, so...
Yeah, unless
other
you're
people
playing
we
as
can-
Celica solo, like unless you play as her by herself, then yeah, it wouldn't really work. You'd have to make your player character die as fast as possible, so that he won't attack either, and then bring no one else but Silica. I find it so strange that we cannot take our player character off the party. I really wish that we could.
Oh.
I mean, technically possible with hacks, but you definitely wouldn't want to save. Like, if you ever do that, then you'd want to revert it and not save that. Because if you take them off, you can't really get them back, not to my knowledge. Well, I mean, I think there might be a way, but it's glitchy. I don't think Telethia's RP's moved an inch. I swear it's been at the exact same number for like 30 minutes or something. It's not even been touched. Which is kind of concerning.
Everyone's definitely exhausted their tries.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I have 9 attempts left, but I'm saving that for if anyone hosts, because I'd like to play with other people. I always enjoyed playing it with other people when the, you know, chance occurred. Like, he's got so much RP now that even I couldn't kill him in 10 tries. The most I could do is 9 million, and that's it. I couldn't even take half.
Oh, that's actually kind of fun.
What's kind of fun?
This fucking thing I did with Celica.
Oh, let me see.
I guess one of her guns have arts grants TP, so
Oh,
it actually gets it pretty fast.
that's nice.
Only thing is that the bot's smart enough to utilize this.
The bot probably does not know how to utilize it. I have killed this Vigent like probably 200 times. This dude is my punching bag. Same goes for Thanatos.
Hold still. Give me some cover fire.
See how much this does.
That's gonna hurt. Ooh, nice. If only she had skills like combo gunner, because that'd give you 125% damage with a range combo. That would be great on
Yeah,
her.
I remember that one.
Same thing with the other one that like reduces the cooldown by half with a combo. I forgot the name of it though. Was it? I don't think it was called Master Gunner. I forget the name.
I think it's called Combo Gunner.
Yeah, it might have been. Then what was the one that boosted the damage? If that one's the one that reduces the cooldown. I'd have to check. Man, I just got the Vigent Annihilator. It means I've killed 100 of these things. I have killed bro 100 times. Feels like I've killed him more than that. Feels like I've killed him 200 times.
Gotta remove Zod from the group.
Doog. Doog. The Doogie. The Doogie Boogie. Doogie Boogie.
Hold still. Give me some cover fire.
Let's see if this.
Yeah. This one is kind of dark. It involves murder. Man, only 219, bruh. Okay, well Mia's arts are maxed. Now I just have to max out her skills. This shouldn't take too much longer, actually. I hope not, anyway. Because I want to get to building them. That's what I'm excited for. This is like a prerequisite. Hey, I know what you're doing. Don't think I don't see you, friend. I see you slow walking on purpose.
What the fuck is?
As you say, I seek the recoil. Oh yeah, and he's behind the building. Though you figured that out. Man, come on. You have left the squad. Bruh. Nintendo got the worst netcode I've ever seen. Now I have to find the mission again. Because I wasn't quite finished. Man. I'm finna tweak. I'm finna tweak. I'm about to morb.
What the what from Lynn Dispute?
Oh my god, yeah, I love when she says that. Speaking of Lynn, you should put Lynn and Silica together in the party because they have this cute banter after the fight sometimes.
Gladly.
Definitely do it, because they have like this really cute banter that sometimes happens after a fight, and I want you to hear it. I'm a cycle. Yeah, considering how long Telethia might live for, I'm gonna save these attempts. I ain't gonna run through them. I'm gonna save them. I hate the fact that this mission has no, like, kind choice.
I don't want to be doing here. I need Yellow to be in here.
To level his
Banana.
affinity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I diverge from the shield abuse.
What the fuck? Did Telethia's RP just go up? What?
Oh nah.
No, no, no.
Hacking the switch on his own.
Nah, for real, Telethia hacked his switch and boosted his health bar. No, it was like 20,800,000, now it's 21,300,000. He gave himself like 600,000 health back or something. What the? Now Telethia is so fed up, he's making himself unkillable. He's healing himself more than we can damage him, he's unkillable. Telethia is fed up. Bro has had it. Oh my god. Bro has had it.
He's pissed off at this.
Nah, Telethia is fucking done.
Is Sliding Slinger better for TP or Violent Streak?
I would say Sliding Slinger is, to be honest. Like, if you could only pick one, I would do Sliding Slinger. Defeat the Sabula. Oh. This is the one mission. Thanatos time, then. I'm coming for you, Thanatos. I shall butcher you with a Gossera cannon 700 times.
I just killed everything by activating Overdrive. I couldn't even use it.
Oh my god. Yeah, they added like this shockwave effect overdrive, which I don't know why they...
So much damage.
I don't know why they would do that, but I had the same experience. Like, I was trying to fight some weak enemies and I activated it and they just died instantly. Which is kind of annoying when you're excited to use it and then you just kill them all before it even gets fun. What a buzzkill.
I hate that when you run into a big enemy, it forces you to get, like, it forces knockback. Even
I-
by not moving.
I also hate that. I hate that too. Like, if you fly into a Millisaur on accident or something, you get like, ugh. You get lunged.
If I can resist Topple, I might be able to out-damage Lucio.
To be honest, yeah, I think you can.
No, that's definitely not going to happen because he uses my one elemental weakness.
Bro, you are joking me right now. No way, you are joking me right now. I did the mission to unlock Thanatos, and I come back and the fucking missions have changed.
Wow.
The game really does not want me to fight Thanatos. Thanatos is fed up too, he hacked my switch and made the missions change. I can't believe this. First Telethia revives his RP, and then Thanatos makes his mission disappear.
This is so overkill.
Nah, for real. Executioner is amazing. Well, his RP went back down. Nope, never mind. It's still 21 million. It was 21 million. I changed my squad. Then it went back down to 20 million. I changed it again. And now it's 21 again. Make up your mind, Telethia. How dead are you? Is it one or the other? Are you 20 million or 21? We did kill their mama. I did say it was kind of dark. You might not like Doug for this. What the fuck? Now it's 23 million. He just got back even more. What?
Damn. Doug just offed everything.
Doug is a cold-blooded killer. He's cold. Bro's stone cold.
To be fair, you probably did him a favor.
To be honest, yeah, put him out of their misery. Stone cold like the vessel. Nah, Doug would make great friends with the vessel. Okay, and now he's 20 million again. So I have seen him at 20 million, 21 million, and 23 million. What is going on with this game?
Either the devs are fucking with us, or Telestia has absolutely had it.
No.
He's fed all the way to fuck up right now.
Nah, Telethia is done. Bro, he's so fed up, he's just repeatedly changing his health back and forth to confuse everyone. Oh my god. This is actually hilarious. I want to see Telethia just spawn in with 1 billion RP. I would laugh my ass off if I saw that. Telethia just spawns with 1 billion RP. That would take years to kill him. The player base be fighting him for years to kill him. Actually, that would be cool. Like, what if like before the servers shut down, they had one last Telethia with a lot of RP, but if he got killed, he dropped a lot of items. Oh, that would be cool. The final Telethia, 100 million RP, but drops like a shit ton of tickets and items. And bro is skipping the Doug lore. Now he's at 21 again. What the f... You still hadn't changed Lynn's outfit yet. I just noticed.
At this point, I'm just gonna put her in the fucking bunny suit. I don't care anymore.
You're putting Lynn in the bunny. That's kind of morally wrong, but okay.
I'm not doing that shit.
Nah. Although, to be honest, her bunny suit is like family friendly.
Yeah, bunny suit is censored to the maximum, as it
Nah,
should be.
bro. You know what's weird is that they apparently redesigned it again.
They made it different?
Yeah, I don't know why, but her bunny suit is different from the Wii U version. Like, in the Wii U it was a one-piece, and now it's a two-piece, and I don't know why.
Wait, you talking about for like the top and bottom?
Yeah, like, Lynn's bunny suit was changed. If you put it on her, you'll see it's been modified. At least the bunny bod yeah, the bunny bod is different. You see?
That's cute.
Now it's like a vest and shorts. It used to be a one-piece thing, but now it's two pieces. Which is interesting. To be honest, I kind of prefer the new version, I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
If you remember what the old one looks like, then yeah, I kind of feel like
I do.
Yeah.
You know, this makes me feel almost not as bad putting her on it.
To be honest, yeah, to be honest, I actually wouldn't mind putting the like redesigned one on her, since it's honestly not that weird.
I'll just go with the bunny bob because I feel like that's a bit too much skin showing for a 13-year-old.
To be honest, yeah, the top and bottoms are still a little bit excessive, but the bunny bot, I kind of like it, unironically.
It reminds me of a bartender.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that. It is kind of like a bartender outfit. I didn't think of it like that. To be honest, I wish we had the option to wear that on the main character. I would unironically put that on Kona if I had the option for it.
That wouldn't be bad, actually. Now where's Doug at now? He does not exist.
I think that was his last mission, unless
That's his
I'm
last
wrong.
mission?
I
No, I think
think
you're right because there's nothing else here.
I think it
We only
is.
have 2 more to go.
Hmm.
Yeah, over
Oh, I
90.
found the mission. I found the mission. I found the mission. I found it.
I'd be
Now
happy to because sometimes you spend 50 hours searching for it.
Yeah, 'cause weren't you cycling for it earlier as well?
We're gonna put God.
Gajarg.
There we go.
Gajarg, yeah. Gajarg. That is how it is pronounced. I got Lynn with the Ares 90 right now.
This is my chance.
Nagi, man, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yo.
To level him.
Yeah, I gotta do water torture 9 times.
True. At least you'll get the most OP art in existence. At least until Hercules
That I'll
blow.
never touch.
I just got a terrible joke just now. I just thought of something terrible. Do you want to hear it?
Well, the real horrible joke is the fact they even added it in the first place, but go ahead.
So, you know, Blossom Dance used to be the best art until Hercules blow blew it out of the water. That's so...
Put the prize in the bag.
I'm sorry, that was so horrible. I'm sorry. Hercules blow blew it out of the what? The Pop-Tarts in the pantry?
Just put the pans in the pantry, bro.
Oh my god. The pans in the pantry.
It's a shame that these guys don't have an appendage for me to target.
Yeah, I wish. That is annoying because you can't make use of any appendage-based skills like Appendage Crusher or Core Crusher.
For me specifically, Atomic Hit. Atomic Hit did a lot of damage.
Yeah. Also Dismantler. Because Dismantler, like, boosts damage against appendages. I wish I could play as Lyn online. This guy is hosting the Nemesis. I'm finna join him. I am
You need to
the...
start getting your brain moving so we can we can continue those skits.
That's true. It's just my creative juices have not really been there. I don't know. And he left. I am disappointed. I was expecting a fun online mission. Instead, bro dipped like mozzarella sticks. Bro dipped like Kobe's chopper. I'm finna crash like Kobe Bryant. So wrong.
Fucked up.
I don't even know where I got the idea for that, but it's hilarious, although it's also really wrong.
Is the ray gun bad or is it just like complex?
To be honest, the ray gun is, I think, mostly a debuffer, but if you pair it with Black Butterfly, it can be really good. Because you can stack a bunch of debuffs with the ray gun and then Black Butterfly, and it does a lot of damage. Although the ray gun does have Beam Bomber, which I think can do a lot of damage. I saw someone one-shot Telethia with it. It looks kind of complicated, though, I admit. It's not as easy as 1, 2, 3, offensive stance, blossom dance, you win. But that makes it much more respectable. At least with something like ray gun, you gotta actually have some, you know, brain power. Or should I say some mind storm? I'm sorry.
I really could use that cooldown reduction.
From what?
Just the just in general for the secondary.
Oh, well, I think you can make secondary cooldown reducer augments.
Yeah, it seems so.
I think they go on the armor slot so they wouldn't interrupt your melee attack boosters. Because I think they go on armor.
That's good. If I have my rhenium and some tickets left over, I'll do that.
Yeah, I could check how expensive it is. Like what it costs to make it if you want. Unless if you'd rather see for yourself.
Well, this is almost over, so I'll do that anyway.
Fair enough. I'm still grinding Thanatos for the last of those battle points. At least I'm almost done with it, though. This next one might be the last one I have to do. I'm not sure. I'll put in max.
You know, I think if you're struggling with the If you're struggling with the story stuff, I might just. I could always just take lead. Like I can basically just start every single one of them.
I suppose you
Sounds like a good
could.
for me.
Fair enough. Because to be honest, I get good once it's rolling, but I have issues starting it sometimes. Probably just because I get rider. I probably just get writer's block like a bitch is my problem.
Yeah.
But once it's started, I
My
can.
mom get. I wonder how many times my mom got writer's block when she was publishing her book.
Oh, your mom made a book?
Yeah, she's an author.
Oh,
She used to be, at least.
Well, what is her book? I'd like to read it.
Enticing taboos, something like that.
I'm
It
finna
was on
look
the
it.
news.
It was on the news, really?
She was on the news.
Wow, she was on the news. Enticing taboos, Finnerty Chantal. Whoa. Life is what you make it. Chantal Finnerty, holy crap. Whoa, that's insane.
Yeah, I remember the first day she was on the news. It was crazy.
Wow, that is actually.
She never really spoke about it after that either. It was just like it happened. It was humble and it just passed.
Wow,
Crazy.
that's insane. It's got good reviews too. People loved it.
Yeah, see, it was a good book. I never read it. I was too young to. That's what you told me.
I might actually buy it and read it. Just because it's your mom who made it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's bought anymore or not.
But
it definitely had its time.
it looks like I can buy it for $13.
Damn, guess it fell off.
What do you mean it fell off?
$13. Maybe, I mean, unless it was always a.
Man, it's
Yo, where is
11
this
years
at, bro?
old.
Yeah, it's old, bro. I was.
And where is what at?
Where's the thing I'm looking for, bro?
The
What's I'm looking
secondary
for?
cooldown reducer?
Yeah.
It's probably in the armor slots under the special category, I imagine.
Or a rapid cooldown.
It's not that. It should be secondary cooldown reducer. Let me search it real quick. It's called secondary CD reducer. It is a ground weapon art mod. It's an art mod, or it's a weapon.
Oh, that sucks.
I thought it was for armor. Wait, look under the weapon category if
Yeah,
it
I'm looking
is
for it now.
actually in there. Oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
Dog, I swear I thought it was on armor. I remember having it equipped on an armor piece before. Maybe I hacked it.
One thing's for certain is I'm not getting it anytime soon.
Oh yeah,
It
it's
takes
expensive.
modulum.
Nah, it takes the Iglith recovery horn. Dude, set it as tracking. Set that as tracking, and go look at how expensive recovery horns are. Look at how expensive recovery horns are, bro. Yeah, I know, it's so expensive.
That's gotta be the most expensive thing on the list.
I think it is. Because my left arm has that trait built in, and I want to upgrade it, but that turned me off. I'm like, 2,000 for one? Nah, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. As soon as I saw 2,000 for it, I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm not interested. That's too much. Oh my god.
That's outrageous. 2,000? Bro, it takes me 7 minutes to get just one of those?
Yeah,
And you
basically.
want 5?
Yeah,
No.
that is insane. That's like ridiculous. Oh my gosh. What is bro looking at?
Just taking a look around. Really.
Just because you feel like it?
Yeah.
The Awakening. It's probably someone who accidentally meant to grind it but hosted it. Yep. No one's playing online. This is so boring. I wanted to play online with people, but no one wants to host. No one wants to play online.
To be honest, I always knew it was gonna be one of those games where they literally just had to, like, if you wanted to play online, you had to have a group of people you're gonna play it with. I knew they weren't gonna let it pass.
To be honest,
Oh,
yeah,
bro,
I thought the
I'm
same.
gonna put the jar.
Look at that.
in
Okay,
the
I'm
concierge.
done. I'm done. Every single character has all arts and skills maxed. Let me just double check them all to be sure I
Dang, he
definitely
can't-
didn't miss
he can't
anything.
wear Al. He can't wear Al's bodysuit.
He can't wear a lot of stuff, unfortunately. I wanted to
Yeah,
put
you're
him.
right.
I wanted to put him in a snazzy suit. I wanted to put him in a snazzy suit, and I couldn't. And I was like, oh man, that's so disappointing. At least he can take his shirt off, I think. If that counts for anything. So Elma,
The only
Lynn...
thing I want to see shirtless is his
Wait, you want to see Gabweed shirtless?
That was a joke.
Nah, I know you're serious. I know you're serious. Okay, Lynn, Elma, Irina.
I'm
Yeah, you're all
unserious.
maxed out.
I cannot be unserious more.
I know that you are lying.
Nope.
If Gabweed porn existed, you'd be busting to that shit.
Thank God it doesn't.
Actually, it might. I'm not sure.
But don't bother looking.
If it does, though, it's probably in a very small amount. It's probably in single digits.
It's definitely in single digits.
Definitely.
Or it doesn't exist.
I saw a picture of Gajarg once, and it was repulsive.
Sounds about right.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just done with the Switch for now. I'm about to get on the PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
I haven't really been with my people like that recently. Ever
Like
since this game dropped.
Like your close friend group?
Yeah.
Because
Ever since that game dropped, I've been on it.
damn, that's respectable. You've been loyal to the cause.
I want to play some new Birth of Souls.
Oh yeah. Weren't you gonna play Legendary Tales
Originally, yeah, and I still will. Just,
later?
I want to play as Chad.
Fair enough. And how is the game, by the way? I don't think I've seen it yet.
Good. It's definitely good. Very fun. It's not exactly. It's definitely different from any of the other fighting games that exist. That's for certain.
It's like very unique.
Extremely. The combos in here are a little different, and by a little I mean a lot different. It's not like you press multiple buttons to do different kinds of combos or anything. It's a very strategic kind of game.
Kind of sounds up my alley.
It should be. Every character has something they specialize at, and you gotta play into your character's
Strengths?
if you want to get anything done. Yeah. Let me see if anything's. I'm gonna see if anyone's online that can fight. Only problem is on PC, this game is absolutely broken right now, and not in a good way.
Like hackers?
No. The game itself is experiencing severe problems. People can't even start the game online. For them, is basically like trying to start a Chernobyl nuclear reactor.
Oh, you mean like the PC port has a bad launch?
Extremely bad launch. Like I'm talking about Monster Hunter Wilds level of launch, but worse.
Oh my god. So it's basically unplayable.
Yeah, it's quite literally unplayable. Like Monster Hunter Wilds was only playable if you had the spirit and you really wanted to play Monster Hunter. This is you can't. Even if you really love Bleach.
How
I
bad
haven't
was
experienced any problems with it.
How bad was Wilds in comparison?
To this day, people literally just see monsters and people as polygons.
Really?
Yes. My friend Hunter that I play with every now and then, every time we join a link lobby, I look like I'm made of cardboard and I have a really long stick on my back. And when we go into a hunt, large monsters look like actual triangles.
What? So they never fixed it.
They're trying to, from what I know.
That is
And I think they made some settings for PC that allowed you to change your stuff up. Like you can
like your graphics settings?
Yeah, just your settings in general. So I think it's a bit better.
Man, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, no, release was absolutely putrid for them.
Yeah, typical PC. PC
Yeah,
games
a lot
seem
of
to
PC games
eventually be
recently
better,
have been
but they launch really bad half the time recently.
like very, very bad.
A lot of recent PC launches have been bug infested. And
Like,
sometimes
okay,
they
some
take
fights.
years to fix. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality. GTA 4's PC port was notoriously bad. Well, I guess I'm... So now that everyone is maxed out and completely, everyone's class is maxed, everyone's skills is maxed, everyone's arts is maxed, I guess I'll start building them. At least, kind of. I don't think I'm gonna grind like a madman for all of them, but I'll make something at least decent for all of them. I think that's what I'll do. I'll make at least a decent setup. I've had Elma on the alien form for a while, but I might switch her back to normal, I'm not gonna lie.
Same, to be honest.
I feel like...
I much prefer...
Yeah, I feel like I like her Mimiosome form more. Maybe it's just something that comes with age.
Well, that and her
Baby
alien form looks...
her baby face.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't sharpen it for some reason on this version. It wasn't really a big deal on the Wii U because both the human and the alien look the same, but now the human is sharp and the alien's baby face. Like, if they didn't redesign, it'd be fine. If they redesigned both, it'd be fine. It's only because they redesigned one and ignored the other. And so it just has this, like, contrast that's bugging me. I might try and build that missile scale soon, perhaps. Maybe. Ugh. The only question is, what weapon should I use with Alma? That, and I'd like to get the golden version of her armor. Like the regular armor she wears, but the golden version of it. I kind of wanted to give all their characters their armor, but the golden version of it. Because most of all the characters wear armor that has a golden version, and I thought that it might be a cool flex to have the golden version for all the characters, like as a sign of progress, I guess. But the only thing is, getting her armor is one of the worst ones to get.
Makes sense.
I think it only drops from like one enemy, and that enemy barely ever spawns.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, rarely spawning tyrants are annoying.
The tyrants that only spawn in specific weather are the worst ones. Mainly if the weather that they spawn in is a rare kind of weather. Like for instance, fog and Noctilum almost never happens. But there's a tyrant exclusive to fog in Noctilum. And I think he's the one who drops Elma's golden armor. And I'm gonna have to farm him if I want it. At least I have a piece of it though, I think. How much am I missing? I'm gonna check.
Where did that take me?
So I'm looking for... the Grenada light suit. I'm looking for the infinite version of that. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. I think I don't have it though. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. I don't have the left arm. I think I might have had the pants, but I think that's all I had. Was only the pants.
Please.
Yeah, the only thing I have is the pants. I have to get all the rest of it. Oh my god. This might take a long time. Let me see who all that drops it. Oh. So... Pool 6.
Please.
Conjurer Service and Elena the Infernal. Yeah, screw that guy. Level 51 to 70. Oh, great.
It's hard as fuck to play, bro.
Who's hard as hell to play?
Chad.
Oh, Chad is difficult?
Yes, he has no fucking range.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm looking for those deer guys in Cauldros. I think they'll be easier to farm than that dumbass fog-restricted tyrant who barely ever shows up. I had to cycle the weather for like 30 damn minutes to find him once. And I have to kill him at least 4 times. Screw that. If I can avoid it, I will. Okay, where are these guys? Conjurer Service. 66 to 67 in Bestial Utopia. Oh. I'll have to fight these guys on foot? Well, that's not annoying at all. That's gonna drag this out. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but...
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna sign off a Discord for a minute. One of my friends wants to hang out with me. It's been a while since I've even seen him, to be honest, so I'm gonna pick up on this.
Oh, well, fair
I'll
enough.
see you soon, bro.
Yeah, sure. Okay, chat. Now it's just you and me. I will go back to reading chat messages again. So, I don't really care about getting the vase right now. I should get it, though, because I want to collect everything. But I could ignore it for the time being. So, I'm going to go ahead and play as Konai, since I need to fight these guys in here on foot. So, hopefully this won't be too bad, but I'm not sure what to expect. But I want to get Elma's golden armor. Ding, 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 ding. I could go get someone with treasure sensor, to be honest. I probably should do that. I should get someone with treasure sensor.
Good enough. We got him. Let's move.
I should also change this setup. So Retro needs to get up after Eonsty. Oh my god. Oh, I have max money. I have max money. In that case, I should go spend some. Let me spend some of this money. If I'm gonna collect all the fashion gear, I need to start buying a lot of armor, because if I depend on it dropping randomly, I don't know if I'm going to get it. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of headpieces and I'll sell them all after. Just so I register them in my thing, but I'm gonna be just buying basically a bunch of this stuff. You know what? I don't even care. I'll just equip it later. I know I got those. Well, I think I did. I'll buy it again just to be sure. This is very boring. Wouldn't be so bad if the UI was not so god-awful slow. But it is god-awful slow. Now I should have a bunch of new things in here. Oh yeah. Start working on getting all this done. Oh yes. Now it's starting to fill in. But I'm still missing some things here. I wonder what I'm missing. It could be some hibiscuses or maybe some eye patches. There's a couple things here. Yeah, I don't really know what they are. And there's apparently some things I'm still missing. And what am I missing in here? Granted a light suit. What's missing here? Am I missing the medium suit? Did I accidentally skip it? I don't know. I swear I bought everything in the list. I swear I bought every single thing in the headgear. How could I have missed one? That's the headset. Yeah. Do I need to buy the very first one? Do I need to do that? I thought I would have already had it. I guess I did need to. What else is missing? Sakuraba medium suit? The goggles? Am I missing an early version of the goggles? Man. I swear. That's the lowest level goggles I can get. It might drop from really low level enemies. It might. Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of all those now because I don't actually need the items. I just needed to have the things in there so that I would, you know. You know what I hate? I can't hold this stick down and scroll. I have to keep clicking it every time. It's not annoying at all. None of those filter by most recently encountered. So I have to do this nonsense. Don't worry about all those achievements later. They will get done, just not now.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the point. Though, let me assign a skill to Konai real quick. I'll go ahead and give her the Ares Prime. Thank you for not running them over. Might switch back to the ponytail soon for Konai. I kind of wanted to use the Mithra hair, but I hate the split that goes down the middle of the hair. I like the Mithra hair because it's the only long hair option, but I do not like the split that goes down the middle. I don't like that. Yeah, this isn't surprising. Just leave me alone. Let me fight these other guys in peace, because they're what I actually want. I'll take all the armor they drop, because I might need it. Okay, we got the pants again, but I don't need the pants. I know I don't need the pants. Okay, there's the right arm. Got that. So, there's only two at a time, huh? I see. Only two at a time. Well, at least it's better than Alina. It's two, and it's consistent. Okay. With this luck, it shouldn't take too long. I don't care about the traits, I just want the armor in general, only for appearance. As for Alma's actual build, we'll see.
Is that it? Nice work. It didn't have to be like this. Rising, rapid fire. Don't let out. My adrenaline's rising. Good enough. We got him. Let's move. It didn't have to be like this. Rising blade. Shadow strike. Rising blade. Rising blade. Rising blade.
Okay, I just need to get the vase now.
It didn't have to be like this. Rising, press play. Don't let up. My adrenaline's rising. Is that it? Nice work. Rising, play. True stream edge. Go fast. Now start shooting and don't stop. Excellent. Yeah, you're on top of this now. Shadow strike. Yeah? You'll want to see this move. Rising, that's how you fade. You can do it. Killing machine. True stream edge. Does that work? Then move in and strike. Rising, play. Good enough. We got him. Let's move.
And there it is. Okay, we're done. We're done. I wanted to go to Elma. Thank you. For now, anyway, yeah. Is there no gold version of the one thing? Yeah, I'm looking for the Ultra Infinite headset. It's the most subtle, like, headpiece you can equip. It's the closest to having no headpiece, which is what I want, but sadly there's no none option for the head. Unless if I, like, hacked in the unused gear, but I don't have that. Let me hold on. Who drops the Ultra Infinite headset? Pool 1. Uncanny Mura. (62 to 63) Insuvelum Sand Sprint Cavity. Oh, okay. Those, yeah, I remember these guys. I remember farming those guys. Let me go and do that. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the treasure sensor guy because these things are... This is kind of rare. And since I'm in the area, I may as well go ahead and get the full set. The Ultra Infinite shirt and sleeves and pants. I may as well just get all of it if I'm in the area. I want the Ares 90 to farm those, so let's get Lin in here, and then the other slot will be for the Scout, to hopefully give us some better chances of getting it. I think someone made a hack, like a code for emulator, like a cheat code. I think someone made a cheat code that unlocks all the fashion gear, like just unlocks all of it, but I'm gonna try and do as much as I can the normal way. Although whenever I eventually get on emulator, I will definitely be using that. Because I always wanted to get all the armor legit, but if I can do that, I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna keep this guy on me for as long as I can. Yeah, the roll. Oh my. The roll. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me go ahead and head to Sand Sprint Cavity. I mean, yeah, if there's a code that unlocks all the fashion gear, then I will gladly take it. Anything that saves me time, I'll take it. Since this is the first save file I've ever had, I want to simply make it as complete as possible, as fast as possible. By any means necessary. Like, by any means necessary, I want to have everything that I can possibly be done ASAP, just so that I have a complete save file. And then after I do that, I'll probably do it again without skipping anything. But I just want to have a complete save file to fall on whenever I want to experiment or something. I just want to have a complete save file for that main reason. Here they are.
Give me some cover.
Ultra Regal headset, Ultra Infinite pants. Okay, that's a start. Ultra Infinite pants and the Regal headset. No, useless.
I'll attack from range. Weaken him for me.
I could get the Phoenix Wing AoE for this probably, but this is okay. The Regal sleeve, left, right, and shirt. Nice. Now I just need the Regal pants and I'll have the whole Regal set in there for. Cool. Then I need the Ultra Infinite sleeves, shirt, and headset. And then I'll be done with everything that needs to be done here.
Hey, hold still. Give me some cover.
I already got the shirt, didn't I? Or, I forget. I remember I got the sleeves, but I'll take it in. Wait, actually. Melee attack up and quick reducer? That's actually kind of good, I'll take that.
I'll attack from range. Weaken
Okay,
him
let me
for
check, hold on. Okay, so I got the Regal headset, okay. Regal headset. Regal shirt. Regal left arm. Regal right arm. And Infinite pants. So did I not get the Regal pants? I got the Infinite pants, but it looks like I didn't get the Regal pants. Okay, so I still need the Regal version of the pants then. Okay. I still need the Regal pants. So I need the Regal pants and then all the Infinite beside the pants. I got you. What am I doing with down all dead yet? I don't even reload it yet.
So, you picked out today's menu in?
That is a shield.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not.
I'll attack from range. Weaken him for me.
Take this!
All weapons. Oh, I'll take that. Hearts gain TP. I guess that's worth it.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Okay, the shirt. Isn't it the pants that I needed? The Ultra Regal? Yeah, I need the Regal pants, not the shirt. I need the
I'll
pants
attack from range.
for the Regal,
Weaken him
and
for
then
me.
everything for the Infinite but the pants. That's what I need. Okay.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire!
No. There's melee attack up, but still not that good. Potential up. No. No.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Nope.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
Still nothing. Actually, that's kind of good.
I'll attack from range. We can afford it.
Take this!
I'll attack from range. Weaken them for me.
I feel like I remember the Tyrant dropping something, but I don't know what it is.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire. Take this!
Okay, there's the infinite headset. Alright, nice. Now I just need the shirt and
Lay down
sleeves.
some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
There's another infinite headset. Not bad traits. But, to be honest... actually, I will take it. I'm trying to make sure I only take good stuff because I do have low slots on armor. Like, my armor slots are like 800-ish now out of 999. I can't take too much because I'm out of slots. Well, I'm gonna be. I already have one that's like that. I should really get the Phoenix Ring. Oh, there's the infinite sleeve R. Okay. That's the right infinite sleeve. Nice. I'll need to get some good ether dual swords soon. So I'll have to farm for some good dual swords. Everything is fucked up. I've been struggling with the monsters. Shit, super fucked. I think the saving grace is the roll. No, the saving grace is not the roll. The saving grace is these guys are easy.
Give me some cover fire.
I'm only looking at these because I'm starting to consider builds outside just dual guns now, so I want to actually pay attention. Oh, there's the Regal Pants. Okay, great. Now we just need the infinite sleeves and shirt, and we are done here. Joy emoji, joy emoji, joy emoji. It's not even the joy emoji, it's like a rotated joy emoji. I don't know the name of it though. But it's like the rotated joy emoji. And nothing. Okay, I'll take that one, I guess. I guess I'll take that one.
We can afford it. I'll attack from range. Weaken them for me.
Nah, the fight's already over, man.
Hey, hold still!
Ultra infinite pants. I already got that though. I need the sleeves. I need the sleeves though, man, not the pants. I got the pants ready, I need the sleeves. The infinite sleeves, not the regal ones.
Lay down fire for me.
Ultra Cosmic Dyads 3. Meh. Meh.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
This wouldn't be as bad if these guys were level 66. Like, when they're over level 66, when they are at or over level 66, then they basically always drop Ultra Infinite stuff. But because these guys are level 63, they sometimes drop it, but they mostly drop Regal, with a chance of Ultra Infinite. So I'm not gonna always get Ultra Infinite, but that's what I'm trying to
Full
get.
attack from range. We can afford it.
Hold still!
Feels like there's just less here.
Full attack from range. We can afford it.
Can't wait until the Transformer Chronicles X Definitive Edition data the Switch 2 is gonna run like it's on heaven. Yeah, if the Switch 2 doesn't run the game better, I'll be disappointed. I really hope it at least gets a 4K mode. If it doesn't get a 60 FPS patch, then okay, but at least give us a 4K mode.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire!
Because a 60 FPS patch, might take some effort to actually make,
Hey, hold still!
but a 4K resolution mode, that shouldn't take any effort to do. That shouldn't be hard to make that.
Full attack from range.
Still!
We can afford it.
Nah. I have good pairs of dyads I could give Alma.
We can afford it.
That ain't worth it. Nah.
Give me some cover.
Engaging. Lay down fire for me.
Cover fire.
Engaging. Lay down fire for me.
Let me go ahead and get Phoenix Wing. Let me get Phoenix Wing. Let me just go ahead and get Phoenix Wing real quick. I'll get Phoenix Wing and I'll just put the opening art damages on the, I'll use Elma's Scale, the Formula 0. And I'll just put the Phoenix Wing on that. And then, yeah. %. That hasn't changed at all. I suppose I can go ahead and make this Formula 0 the modded one. At least for now, but I'll eventually need to make a second one to keep stock. On dock it can run 4K, they said Nintendo. I saw that, yeah. So I'm assuming it's gonna be there and it's gonna work. So I need the Phoenix Wing. The Phoenix should be on the back. Where are you, Phoenix Wing? There you are, Phoenix. Okay, go ahead and equip that, and then now let me just put some opening art damage on it. And what category are they? They're Theroid. I can make some Theroid Slayers too. I mean, they're cheap. I can make a few just to make sure that it definitely one-shots them. It probably will because it's going to be on a level 60 scale, but I'll make sure that it one-shots them. I'm going to make sure that it one-shots them. So hold on. Oh, wow. Well, I think I already have some. It looks like I have 4. I could just put them on there. The 4 that I have, I'll just put them on there. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Let me switch back over. Let me switch to Elma now. Phoenix Wing. I am going to borrow the custom weapon attack augments. If the game would let me in the menu, because the UI is so slow. Why does it have level 30 sidearms? It's a level 60 scale and it has level 30 sidearms. What kind of sense does that make? That's weird, dude. I just need something with augment slots is all. Okay, that's probably enough. It should definitely one-shot them. Okay. Now let's get back in there. I just hope that it doesn't accidentally trigger the tyrant or anything when I'm doing this, but hopefully it won't. It probably won't. I don't think it will. As long as I'm careful, it shouldn't trigger the tyrant. Unless if it one-shot the tyrant, in which case I wouldn't mind it, but it's probably not going to one-shot that thing. Unless if I really build this thing up, it's not going to one-shot it. No, that definitely won't happen. It's not one-shotting anything. Okay.
You're in my sight. Get in close and land it low.
Should kill all of them. Yes, perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping for. There's the right sleeve. Planet's Guardian. Will you actually let me join?
We'll attack from range.
If so, I'll participate. Oh, of course. Did you like the heart-to-heart between Elmo, Shulk, and Cosmos in Chronicles 2? I forgot what that even was. I probably saw that back in 2017, which was 8 years ago. Well, no, that's 7 years. 7 years. Or no, that is 8 years. That is 8 years. Yeah, last time I saw it was probably back in 2017, 2018. I don't remember what it was at all. I do not remember what it was. So I got the right sleeve, so that just leaves the left sleeve in the shirt, I think. Let me confirm that.
Ask questions later.
Let me confirm that. No. Okay, I got the right sleeve. I got the pants. I got the left sleeve. Or, no, not yet. So then... I need the shirt and the left sleeve. The shirt and the left sleeve is what I need. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna go ahead and put Elma back to normal now. Yes, this pleases me.
You're in my sight. Get in close and land a blow.
I'll attack from range. Weaken them for me.
So the shirt and the left sleeve is all I need. And then I'll have the full set. Now I won't have to come back here ever again, as far as I'm concerned.
You're in my sights.
I shouldn't have to ever come back. There's the pants, but I already have them.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
Bruh.
You're in my sight. Get in close and land a blow.
I'll attack from range. Weaken them for me.
The NyQuil is kicking in.
You're in my sight. Get in close and land a blow.
Has nothing but weapons. You know, I'll take the money, but...
You're in my sights.
I'll attack from range. Weaken them for me.
You're in my sights. So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Patsy can make it or not. If you know what I mean. Punch first. Ask questions later.
You're in my sight. Get in close and land a blow.
Okay, there's the left sleeve. Alright. Even the traits aren't too bad. Now I just need the shirt, and then I should be done. I might give Konai the complete, infinite set. Like, the shirt, pants,
You're
sleeve,
in
and
my
I give her the
sight.
whole
Get
set.
in close and land a blow.
She had it at one point.
So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Patsy can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
I'll attack from range. Weaken them for me.
Whew.
You're in my sight. Get in close and land a blow.
And there's the shirt. Another pair of pants. Meh.
Punch first. Ask
Okay, that
questions
should be
later.
it. Yeah, there's the shirt and left arm. There you have it. Very nice. Okay. So Elma's drip's been taken care of. Now it's just a question of giving her some, it's just the question of giving her some, well, some actually good armor and whatnot. So we're trying to build dual swords. I have never built dual swords before, so I'm not really sure. I need to replace those with XX versions later. I might do that soon if it's not too expensive. I just need to replace that with XX ranged attack up instead of level 5. That's just a waste. Not having it be the highest level. I mean, come on now. Okay. How much to make ranged attack up XX? I have 8,000 tickets. I could probably buy at least one augment worth. At least one. And start getting on that track. I could probably buy at least one augment. Let's find out. It's probably gonna be 24 or 3 different things, I assume. Well, let's see. Oh, it's only 16. That's not too bad. 8 Bongelium, though I'm only able to make 2 of them at most. So I gotta buy 32 of these things. Do I have those kinds of tickets? Do I have tickets in that supply? I don't know. Oh, yeah, this isn't actually that expensive. I kind of thought it'd be more. That's not that bad. I didn't even spend 2,000, I don't think. That isn't that bad. I honestly thought it'd be worse. Now I have to wait for Bongelium to mine. Oh wait. I don't need crap tracking. Okay, now I'll replace those. And I'll just have to replace the last one later. The last one I'll just have to replace it later. That'll do for now, although I find it visually unpleasing. That's better. Ares is looking pretty good. I still gotta do some work, but it's in pretty good shape. Love how this Killam does these sounds. When you fly, it sounds good. My favorite sound is definitely on the Virus. I love the Virus's flight sounds in particular. Okay, so now that we got drip, it's time to actually start theory crafting. So I'm gonna go and sit down in the barracks and take a look at Elma's skills and arts and see what I want to do with her. I want to both make Executioner and Stream Edge because I could combo Executioner into Stream Edge and they both scale off potential because they're both TP arts. So yeah, I kind of just need to think here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a snack and look over this while I eat it. Okay, hold on. I'm munching. I'm playing as Fry. He's the one who got me past the Vita phase too. Oh, Fry. That's not a bad choice. Wasn't Fry like Gatling longsword? Or am I wrong? Isn't he Gatling longsword? I think he is. You're right. Yeah, I thought so. Boost damage dealt from behind. But is that better than something like Killing Machine? Because this boosts melee attack and potential. This boosts potential and damage dealt from behind. Could it be better? This won't be necessary. Landing melee attacks. Definitely not going to use that. The only thing about long swords that I've noticed is that pretty much everything is boosted by being from behind. Which is a problem because unless you have someone to draw aggro so that you can get behind an enemy, you're usually not going to be able to get these bonus damages. Not really. Unless you're constantly moving around, but then that's less time attacking. So I think I'd like to avoid arts that have to have behind bonus, if I can. 300% scaling. I'm gonna just redo her entire art bar. I'm gonna break it down. So first of all, we're gonna have Stream Edge. This is gonna be our primary damager. It is a potential art with 200% damage and a ranged combo. Along with that, we are gonna have Executioner. These go hand in hand. This, I can do something like Primer, Critical Power Primer, Ranged Combo Executioner into Stream Edge, and then following that, we use Side Slash, and at maximum count, this is going to give us 2000 TP, which effectively refunds these two arts. These will spend 2000 TP, this will get it back, basically right away. For the aura, well, I'll put that off for now. The next thing we'll do is we'll have 100 shells for lack of a better choice. I could use Electric Surge, or maybe even Shadow Strike, and I might still use that, but I don't know. For survivability, we will have Ghost Walker. And for aura, I'm going to try out Shadow Runner first, and then I'll see if I like that or Killing Machine more. And then for the last art, I will use I'm gonna go ahead and make it. I'll make it Shadow Strike, I tell you what, and then I'll try out Shadow Runner first and see from there. Now, as for the skills, let's take a look at what our options are. We got Agile Gunslinger, basically useless. Background Noise, which is 120% damage from behind, that is a no-brainer. Critical Chance, maybe. One of the enemies is situational. Hellhound makes sense. Critical Chance, definitely useless. Overdrive Count makes sense. Hellhound makes sense. And for lack of a better choice, Master Edge. I think that is what I will go for. Let me just make the layout aesthetically pleasing. Okay. And now, let us see. What is my ground gear options? Now, since Elma has no boosters, I can essentially use whatever, I can use whatever I want, because Elma has no specific element. All the arts I'm using the weapon damage, and I could go for Ether just because I can. But you know what I might do? I might go for something unique. I might go for something like electric or maybe physical. I might go for something like that. Because since there's no point in using a specific element, this makes her very flexible. Makes her very flexible. I'm gonna think. Retro, I transform into vehicle mode and my part member's skills are drifting around me and I'm doing nothing. Oh my god, yeah, sometimes they can do that. I think if they get confused, they can sometimes do that, yeah. Now the only question is, what kind of setup do I want to use? Like, what kind of dual swords do I want to use? Dual swords. We have physical carbide blades, carbide gladies, audacious edges, the other audacious edges, carbide rouses. I kind of want to use these because they're honestly the coolest looking ones. The twins, and carbide blades, or alternatively carbide watzes. There's also Cermet blades. Well, that's just like what this is, but the lower level. So, these have a higher attack value, so I should probably use the audacious edges. Yeah. So let me search up the Edges series. Edges. What are the best? Ultra Phenomenon edges? Ultra Phenomenon edges. They can come with weapon attack power. Let's take a look. Ultra Phenomenon edges. They can come with weapon attack power, arts recover HP, nullify reflect, which in this case might actually be useful because it's a physical weapon. Critical chance, thermal attack plus, that's useless on this weapon. Front attack plus. Melee accuracy boost. I guess I'd probably go for front attack plus, weapon attack power, and melee accuracy boost. That's probably what I would do. Let me see if I have any audacious edges in my inventory. This does have appendage crusher built in, but I mean, this has a level attack power of 96. The Ultra Phenomenon Edges have an attack power of 104 though, so that's not an advantage. And the appendage crusher is not that useful because I'll break the appendages. It's not like I have core pressure on Elma. I'll break the appendages, so it's not useful, not really. Having something like melee attack or potential would make more sense, because I'll break the appendages, so that's not really useful. Better to have overall base stats be higher. Makes more sense. So let's take a look-see. So I'm looking for Ultra Phenomenon Edges. That is pretty damn good. Weapon attack, power, melee accuracy. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use those. And then as for guns, I can probably use anything for the guns, to be honest. The guns, I mean, what's the best pair of guns I can get? Because I'd like to have powerful guns. Because I want to use Executioner, so I should have a powerful pair of guns. That would make sense. What kind of guns should I go for is the question. We got Delta dual guns, Rectivire sidearm, the Delta Pistola, Delta Gemmels, Dyads 3, Dyads 2, Dyads 1, the classic Delta dual guns, Bang Bangs, Striker dual guns, Striker Pistola. It looks like the attack value is basically the same on all of these. And I'm probably going to go for a physical focused build. So, if I could get a pair of Delta dual guns, I mean, since it looks like the attack power is the same across every gun, there's not much point. Just whatever dual guns are like the best. I could always use the Striker dual guns for the fact they have 4 augment slots. That might not be a bad idea. Didn't I get 2 pairs of these things though? I should have 2. Yeah. Because I might want to have multiple pairs of these, I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you what, I'll use the Striker dual guns, so I can have more augment slots. As for armor, I'll figure that out in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and invest augment slots into these dual swords.
Hey! We can hardly constrain our excitement! It seems we are needed.
That'll work. I doubt you're gonna stay there for more than 2 seconds. I'll run that. And as for the rest of it, I'll keep that because that's kind of what I usually do. I'm going to need more Moranium. I thought I can't upgrade skill, that's why Phoenix has upgrade 0 of 3. That's the, that's like the traits that you can upgrade, not the art level. See how this thing has 0 of 3? You see those things down here? You can upgrade these to a higher level by spinning materials. That's what that's for. You can upgrade this up to 3 times, and then you can't anymore. That's basically what that is. Go ahead and switch back to the Ares for now. I'm gonna play Scouting Antropolis like twice. And that should be enough Moranium. Scouting Antropolis.
This is what he comes to. Full attack from range. We can afford it.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
Full attack from range. We can afford it.
Hey, hold still!
Full attack from range. We can afford it.
It didn't have to be like this.
That's one of the fastest I've ever done that, I think. My positioning was on point. What am I doing? Did you look up on own time if the secret skill is unlockable? No. I did not search that up. I'm pretty sure the secret skill that we wanted just does not exist. It's just not in the game. Do I wish it was? Yes, but it's just not in the game.
Oh, they've seen us. That's it!
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? Rapid fire. Don't let up.
Follow me. I'm in the zone. Oh, they've seen us.
Not that one.
Follow up.
Shield wall.
That is so awkward looking. That's why I find it funny. It's just how awkward that looks. Okay. Now back to the NLA Armory Alley.
That's crazy.
Am I right?
Step right up.
Hey, Am I right?
So I'm trying to think. My main damagers are going to be Stream Edge and Executioner. So I need to raise my potential. So I can't exactly make much use of these augment slots except for melee attack to increase the damage of something like Shadow Strike and I guess Side Slash. So it's almost like, should I use a different set of arts or like different augments instead that could boost them somehow? Because I mean, I can't even really make any augments right now. I don't have Bongelium. I can't even really make any augments right now. Like I could make like Arts Gain TP or something, or cooldown reducer. Like I could do something like this, but I don't know. Because Appendage Crusher is great, but I'm gonna break the appendages. I'm gonna break them. So, I mean, I guess I could do weapon attack power. I could do that. But once again, I don't have Bongelium. So, I think I'm just gonna go at it without any augments at all. Augments can wait. Once again, this is why I would just be like, oh, let me just open up my hacks, give myself 255 Bongelium and call it a day. But I don't have that yet, so I have to do it like this. Otherwise, I'd have already done it. But until then, I can't. So I'm going to switch to Elma. I will get rid of you and you. And let's go.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Primer. Executioner. Oh, that is enough. Now, melee attacks. Side flash. Side flash. I'm putting an end to this. Side flash. Now start shooting and don't primer. Yeah, we're on top of this now. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side flash. I'm putting an end to this. Side flash. We're up against a big target.
Alright.
Buff up now.
So now here's where the fun begins.
Shadow runner. Primer. This is your chance. Executioner. Personal. Now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage. 100 shells. Side flash. Side flash. My mind is clear. This is my chance to rhythm going. This ends now. Scream now. Melee attacks. Primer. top of this now. My mind is clear. Move in and my chance. This ends now. Side splash, side splash, side splash. That's a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Executioner. Nice. Move in and do some damage. 100 shells. Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike. Executioner. That's a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. 100 shells. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Primer. Executioner. Scream edge. Side splash. That's a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side splash. I'm putting an end to this. Side splash. Primer. Executioner. My mind is melee attack. This is my chance. This ends now. 100 shells. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Primer. Executioner. That's a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. 100 shells. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. Side splash. Side splash. Primer. Executioner. Nice. Move in and do some damage. 100 shells. This is your chance. Now it's my turn. Side now. Melee attacks. Executioner. Scream edge. 100 shells. This is your chance. Get up close and personal. Now it's my turn. Primer. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Primer. Executioner. Scream edge. That's intense. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike. Primer. This is your chance. Executioner. Side splash. Shadow runner. Side splash. Side splash. Primer. Scream edge. My mind is clear. Move in and do some damage. This is my chance. Oh, that is Executioner. Overdrive. Punch now. Melee attacks. Scream edge.
For not having any augments,
Primer. Start shooting and don't primer.
this seems pretty good.
Yeah, we're on top of this now. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge. Side splash. 100 chef. That's what it's into. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Primer. Executioner.
I mean, 22 million for having no augments. Wait, you're ending the stream? Don't go. That was quick. Nah, I'm not ending it yet. Not for at least another hour or two. I mean, at least. I don't want to be awake super late, but I'm not gonna end the stream just yet. Well, best way to test is to fight Lucille. Best way to really test how good I am is to fight Lucille. Only thing is, Elma does not have Ghostwalker, she has Ghost Factory, which is sort of a problem because it has a inferior decoy. It only gives decoy 3. Now I have to look something up. So decoy. Decoy 3 will last for 4 attacks. Decoy 4, 5, and decoy 5 is 6. So I have to make sure I count, otherwise I can get killed. If I want to fight Lucille, I have to make sure I'm counting, or I could get killed. I have to be especially careful and strategic because it's a TP art. So I have to be even more careful when using it. I'm gonna just reload this save after I fight him.
I'm ready. Okay, it's time to attack. Side slash! Side slash! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Ghost Mastery. Executioner. Primer.
That's 4 hits already.
Now, melee
I'm dead.
attack. So it's like
Yeah,
that.
that's Elma's problem.
This is wearing me down.
That's her
I'm not gonna
problem.
make it.
Is her decoy doesn't last nearly as long. I have to be way more careful with it. Like, way more careful. I have to be a lot more careful with it. Or I'm dead.
Engaging. Lay down some fire. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Let's see what you've got. Hold nothing. I'm putting an end to this. Executioner. Oh, that is no best. Overdrive. Side flash. Side flash. Side flash. Primer. Ghost Mastery. Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Stop. Not over. I'm putting an end to this.
Gotta be careful to count. That's 2.
Side flash. I'm putting an end. Follow me. Overdrive.
That's
Side
3.
flash. I'm putting an end to this.
That's 4.
Side flash. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. So you had your chance.
1.
Primer. Executioner. Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Side flash. Side flash. Ghost Mastery. Shadow runner. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Executioner.
Now that actually hurt him.
Extreme edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Primer.
Okay.
Ghost Mastery. Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Primer. Executioner. We're up against a big target. Buff up now. 100 shells. Side flash. Ghost Mastery. Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Extreme edge. Side flash. I'm putting an end. Follow me. Overdrive. Primer. Executioner. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side flash.
We're not quite there yet.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Executioner.
Kill him.
Ghost Mastery. Now that's
He's
how to
dead,
evade.
pretty much.
You can do it. Side flash.
We got him. Not that that matters, I'm reloading the save. That was just the proof of concept that it can be done. One of my goals was to solo Gradavis with every single party member. And I'll probably try to do that, but I don't really want to do it when I'm not optimal at all. I don't have a single augment. I really shouldn't try to fight him when I don't even have a single augment. That's kind of a bad idea. Especially when Lucille made me had to actually think and be careful. I don't want to have to fight Gradavis like that. So, okay. That's our basic Elma build. Now I'm going to move on to Lynn. Eventually I'll really build them up, but that'll probably be after I get access to hacks. Because I'm going to be waiting on Bongelium a lot otherwise. So I'd rather just not do that. I'd rather just not do that. Especially because people already have a cheat table with like infinite resources and stuff, so whenever I get the hacks, I can just move the save file on there, I can turn on all that stuff on, make everything I want, make all the builds I have in mind, and then just have fun, you know? Just actually have fun. So, Lynn. I've been wanting to build her in particular. Now, I already have her golden equipment. Because I wanted to give other characters their outfit, but with the golden color. Is it just me, or does Fry look like Charlotte husband? I mean, I guess I could see it. I guess I could see it. The only thing is that it doesn't have the, there's no gold version of the, like, so, the problem is that Lynn has this outfit, but certain versions of the arm have a whole sleeve instead of just a little sock. Like, for instance, you see, that's what it should look like. I don't think there's a gold version of this. I don't think there's a gold version. So, now, the Reginal one might look like this. The Regal one. I don't know. But there's no gold version of this, unfortunately. Not to my knowledge. So, I'll have to settle for using this. Suppose it is what it is. And let me just favorite that Ultra Infinite headset, because I'm going to be using that on a lot of people. I'm going to be using this on a lot of people, so yeah, I'd best just favorite that. Okay. Now to start crafting Lynn. So, I kind of already did this once, but I'll do it again. So we're going to have... She's going to be a topple lock reflector, basically. So we're going to obviously have wild down. We're going to have drum roll. We'll have... let's do wild smash. Drum roll. And then we will do... 24, 18... This is gonna be our TP builder. That's gonna build our TP. And then we're gonna have... We'll have... Let's do Bullet Storm. And I say... Fire Carnival for account building. Main damage is gonna come mostly from like drum roll and stuff. I might honestly make her a ranged attack build because she's a reflector, so she can't have, she cannot have, what's the word? She cannot have, what's what I'm thinking of? I can give her potential up augments because those are on the armor. So I shouldn't really invest in potential arts. I should invest most of my damage into these other arts, which is what I'm going to try to do. So I'll do Flame Cloak, just a green. I could do Barrier, but the cooldown is much longer, so I'd rather use that. And this will kill my aura, so I can't do that. And then obviously this, because that's the Reflect. And then Hellfire is not really worth it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna give Lynn. Lynn's gonna have a lot of I suppose I could make her a thermal based build. Probably. Since once again, like she doesn't have any like boosters. So I'm going to do I think what I did already makes sense, but let me just double check it. So we'll have more melee attack. Extend the topple. And yeah. More damage to toppled enemies. Makes sense. Because the only issue with Lynn is I could exchange something like, I could exchange, I don't know. I could exchange Drumroll for Bombardier and then just go all in on the melee attack stat. But I think I'd rather do something with these arts. To be honest, I could probably drop Wild Smash or Drumroll maybe, and instead have more ranged attack. But to be honest, these are also potential, so I don't really know because they're TP arts. They don't scale off of the regular stat. They scale off the potential stat. But because all my armor slots are occupied by Reflect, then I don't get that much out of it. My best idea would be to have something like melee attack up or ranged attack up built into the armor. Is pretty much my best idea. Yeah, this setup is ghetto. I don't know what I want to run. I'm gonna fight Fernando real quick because I fought him once, but I want to fight him again. I cannot fight Lucille right now because he will just topple lock me, since topple bypasses Reflect. Topple ignores Reflect, so I can't do that.
How did they see it?
All right, I'm moving in.
Right. This is your chance. Get up
Lay
close
into
and
it.
personal. Pile on the buff so we can take down this giant.
They won't get their way. I'm turning this around.
There we go. And of course it's as soon as he dies, I swear. I swear.
right, I'm moving in.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Weaken them just to be safe.
What?
Crash top. Crash top.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
I think there's hope.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Crash top. Crash top. Crash top. Crash top.
It's more efficient if I could raise the morale higher.
Crash top. Leave this to me. Crash top. Crash top. Crash top. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
I need a better shield for one. I need me a good shield because my shield is kind of mediocre.
All right, I'm moving in.
Right.
All right, I'm moving in.
Right.
She's not gonna do it.
All right, I'm moving in.
I'm
Oh
ready.
my god.
Crash top. Bullet storm. Fire carnival. Wild space.
I'm surprised that Lynn can carry a Gatling gun. Well, then again, she's a Mimioso. I mean, Gatling guns are heavy in real life.
Fire carnival.
Like, if you can actually handhold a Gatling gun, you're built different. If you can just handhold a Gatling gun, you are built different. Okay.
Only one of us is going down.
Take them all out.
I really want to have morale at the start, but I
Only
can work
one of
without
us
it.
is going down.
Weaken them up front and improvise.
Bullet storm. Super shield.
What the heck? What did that?
Crash top. Crash top. Flame flow. Fire carnival. Flame flow. Bullet
What is happening to him? Why is he all the way over there?
Fire carnival. Super shield.
My goodness, why is he getting launched over there? Need to extend.
Crash top. Crash top. Let's get cooked or I go.
Finally, some morale.
Back me up with an aura. Crash top. Flame flow. Fire carnival.
Alright. My goodness, Fernando, you're getting beat.
Wild space. Wild down.
You just did it.
Wild down.
Go down, I say. Down, I say.
Close in. Wild down.
Might need to extend
Crash top. Let's get here
just
I
in
go.
time.
Back me up with an aura. Bullet storm. Wild down. Crash top.
You go down, my friend.
Wild down. I told you. Close in. Crash top. Super shield. Wild space. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild down. Wild space. Fire carnival. Bullet storm. Wild space. Pendant down. Weaken him and lay in. Crash top. Crash top. Let's get cooked or I go. Back me up with an aura.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Actually, kind of a minor inconvenience.
Let's get here I go. Back me up with an aura. Let's get cooking. Wild spin.
My goodness.
Wild down.
I'm just bullying Fernando at this point. I'm bullying him.
Wild down.
I'm literally bullying this guy.
Drum roll. Wild spin. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Ran out.
Scratch chop. Let's get here I go. Back me up with an aura. Wild down. Drum roll. Wild down. I toppled him.
Ah.
Wild spin. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild spin.
I mean, as long as I played my cards right, I could eventually kill Gradivis with that. Because Reflect is really, really survivable. Like, Reflect is, you know, super survivable. So, the only thing is, what kind of shield do I want to use? I can use any shield, really, because it doesn't have to be Ether, since Core Crusher is not a skill on Lyn, so I don't have to use one specific element. Although I should probably go Thermal, since she has thermal attacks. It's probably what I'll do is I'll go Thermal. The main thing is just if my ground armor is any good. HP stuff, I could totally have that be something else. I could always go down the potential path with the breakers and stuff. Since most of my attack comes from, I feel like, drum roll. Drum roll does a lot of damage. Or again, I could do ranged attack and get my damage from things like Fire Carnival and what was the other one? Bullet Storm. So I could do weapon attack power up on a Gatling. Get a decent Gatling, then get weapon attack power up on it. The only question is, what kind of Gatling do I want to use? Time to go look at the shop. Ultra Nebula and Rattata. Or Rattata. Rattata? How do you even pronounce this? Ultra Nebula and Rattata. It can come with opening art damage. Range attack up, range attack boost. That'd be great. Overdrive count up, arts gain TP. Honestly, arts gain TP is probably more useful. This thing has a lot of good traits. Secondary cooldown reducer, arts gain TP, range attack boost, range attack up. Like, that's actually some not bad traits. Let me see if I have a Rattata on me. Rattata. Because I think I'd like to do some major damage with its ranged arts. I'd like to do that. Let me look for a Rattata. Ultra Nebula and Rattata. Looks like I don't have a good one. Let's see. Well, I can go looking. Finna kill Feliciano. Oh god. At least for a little bit. I'm finna kill Feliciano. Let's see if I can't get a Rattata with some decent traits on it. I'll only try for a little bit. Oh, bro.
Charge metal.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
We meet again, Feliciano.
That's it! Give me some cover fire. Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
Probably have max of all those materials for the most part. I probably don't really need any more.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
Whew.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
Meh. I doubt the spike will end up killing me. If it does, I'll be surprised.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
Nebulin machine. It'd be nice if I could get one with ranged attack up and ranged attack boost. The other traits are more of an added bonus, like guards TP and whatnot.
Give me some cover fire.
A shield? Eh. I mean, I'll look for a good shield as well at the same time. Because to be honest, I want to get both a good shield and a good Gatling.
That's it! Give me some cover fire.
Lucky panel 4.0. Oh my gosh. Where's 2.0 and
Give me
3.0?
some cover fire.
We just skipped right to 4.0. That is woefully bad. Woefully bad, that one.
That's it! Give me some cover fire. Hey, hold still! That's it! Give me some cover fire.
So Parma.
Hey, hold still!
I'd like to see just one Rattata, and if it'll even be any good. Ratatata. I don't know how else to say it. It's weird. The name is weird.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
Recover HP and potential up? Actually, I'll take that.
That's it! Give me some cover fire.
I want to see just one Rattata. Just one, bro.
Give me some cover fire.
Alright, it's gain TP. I'll indulge you.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire. Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
The NyQuil is kicking in. I'm going to pass out.
Give me some cover fire. Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
I'd love to make a mod that just completely gets rid of all the bad traits, so that only actually good traits can spawn, and also increase their chances. Like a grinding rebalance mod that just makes everything more likely to spawn that's good, and crap stuff less likely to spawn or ever spawn at all. Like, just make it not spawn at all, the crap stuff.
Give me some cover fire.
I haven't seen one retire yet. I haven't seen even one Rattata.
Give me some cover fire.
Bruh.
Hey, hold still! Give me some cover fire.
There's a thermal shield with melee attack up, but it's really not that great. I guess I'll go for a Rattata and a Thud
Give me some
Clang,
cover fire.
since that's a thermal shield. I'll take that. I can't believe I've only seen one gut like that. The thermal one. I haven't seen a single thermal Gatling yet. Come on, man. Give me a thermal Gatling.
Give me some cover fire.
Actually, you know what? I'll take that. It doesn't have to be thermal. I could use an ether one. And that one that I just got is pretty good. Attack up and boost. I'll take that. I'll take that. Then I should probably just use a ether shield to pair. That's if I've got a good one at all. I could do something with potential up though to increase my hellfire damage. If I have some with like potential up and boost on it, that'd be great, but I doubt I do. I doubt I do. Changed attack up. I gotta get a slot on that. $414. This I'm gonna leave alone. Okay. So I need reflect ether, I need to make an optimal slot. And I can consider this a basic success.
Hey!
Fair enough.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Excellent.
Fire Carnival!
Oh, that is not
Flame Flow!
overdrive. Thanks.
Bullet Storm! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Thanks.
Fire Carnival! I'm just getting started.
That's good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
Flame Flow!
Thanks.
I think there's hope. 100 and rock. Let's get cooked. Here I go. Back me up with an aura. Let's get cooking. Bullet Storm. Fire Carnival. Hellfire. Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire. Trash chuck. Trash chuck. Trash chuck. Let's get cooked. Here I go. Back me up with an aura. Bullet Storm. Trash chuck.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
Let's get cooking. I think there's hope. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Fire Carnival. Bullet Storm. Wild Spin.
This is your chance.
Lay into
Get
it.
up close and personal.
On top of them. Close in. Trash chuck. Fire Carnival.
My mind is
Wild
clear.
Down.
This is my chance.
Trash chuck.
Oh, that is not right.
Fire.
Now move in and shut them down.
Super shield.
Good. Now start shooting and
I
don't
think
stop.
there's hope. Got him. Lay down some cover I go. Back me up with an aura. Fire carnival. Bullet storm. Trash tuck. Hellfire. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild smash. Trash tuck. Fire carnival. Bullet storm.
Now start shooting and don't
There's
stop.
hope. One down. I toppled him. Close in. Trash tuck. Let's get cooking. Bullet storm. Trash tuck. Wild down. Hellfire. Wild smash. Trash tuck. Wild down.
This is your chance.
Trash tuck.
Get up close
Cut
first.
lay into him. Hellfire. Bullet storm. Fire carnival. Wild down. Super sheet ready. Get your adrenaline going. Wild down.
I mean, the groundwork is there. The groundwork for it is there. It's just the numbers aren't that big. Like, the strategy for it's there, it's just the numbers aren't that big because I have no
Doubt their
augments.
skill is
Let's
less
get
than
I
theirs.
have no augments
Back
at
me up
all.
with an aura.
This
And that's
ends
part
now.
of why it's a big problem.
Thanks.
Bullet storm. Trash tuck. Trash tuck. Let's get cooking. Flame flow.
Excellent.
Both have just get started.
This is your
Fire
chance.
carnival.
Get up close first.
Hellfire. Flame flow.
Excellent.
Trash tuck. Trash tuck. Wild smash. Bullet storm. Trash tuck. Trash. Here I go. Back me up with an aura. Wild down. Trash tuck. Hell, I'm pretty got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild smash. Bullet storm. Fire carnival. Trash tuck. Wild down. Tuck. Close in. Trash tuck. Wild down. Trash tuck. Wild smash. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Trash tuck. Wild down. Wild smash. Bullet storm. Hellfire. Fire carnival. Wild smash. Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in. Trash tuck. Trash tuck. Trash tuck. Let's get.
My
Here I
mind
go.
is clear.
Back
This
me
is
up
my
with an aura.
chance.
Hellfire. Trash
This
tuck.
ends now. That hurt.
Super
Now
shield.
move in and shut him down.
Watch me lay into him. Yes. Hit him again for me. Trash tuck. Let's get cooking. Trash tuck. Hellfire. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Trash tuck. Wild down.
Good. Now start shooting and don't
Trash
stop.
tuck. I think there's hope. Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in. Wild smash. Trash tuck. Let's get cooking. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild down. Trash tuck. Hellfire. Both appendage down. Weaken him and lay in. Super shield. Wild down. I toppled him. Close in. Wild smash. Trash tuck. Wild down. Trash tuck. Let's get. Here I go. Back me up with an aura. Bullet storm. Fire carnival. Wild down. Wild smash. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Trash tuck. Bullet storm. Wild smash. Wild down. I toppled him.
What?
Close in. Ha! Ha!
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
Trash tuck. I think there's hope.
My mind is clear.
Hit him again
This
for
is
me.
my chance. Oh, that
Let's
is
get
enough.
cooking.
Overdrive.
Trash tuck. Hellfire. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild down. Wild smash. Close in.
What? Oh my goodness, I'm really not that close to him.
Wild down. Hellfire. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Trash talk. Trash talk. Let's get cooking. Wild down. Wild smash. Trash talk. Hellfire.
Your chance.
Watch me
Get
lay
up
into
close
it.
and personal.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild down. Hellfire. Wild smash.
It might make more sense to do melee with Lyn just because she has skills that support her melee. Instead of doing ranged attack, it might make more sense to do melee just because her melee is like... she has more things that support her melee. That's the one thing about it, she has more melee support. I can do it at least for now. That can stay.
All right, I'm moving in.
Right.
Let's get cooked. Here I go.
Excellent.
Back me up with an aura. Flame flow.
Excellent.
Boom storm.
does more damage overall.
Now start shooting and don't stop.
Wild spin. Wild down. Bombardier. Ah!
Only thing about Bombardier is, well, it's like a suicide move.
Wild spin. Bombardier. Trash touch. Trash touch.
This is your chance.
Let's
Get up
cut the
close
lay
and
into it.
personal.
And it's down. We can lay it. Drum roll. Bombardier. Wild spin.
My mind is clear.
Hit him again
This
for
is my
me.
chance.
Wild down.
This ends
Drum
now.
roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Bombardier. Trash tuck. Wild down. I toppled him. Close in. Wild spin. Wild down. Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild spin. Wild down. Wild spin. Trash tuck. Drum roll. And it's down. Weaken him and lay in. Trash tuck. Let's get cooking.
Good.
Wild
Now start shooting and don't stop.
Trash tuck. Wild down. Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
My goodness. That is so annoying.
Wild spin. Trash tuck. Trash tuck. Let's get cooking. Wild down. Yes. Hit him again for me. Wild spin. Bombardier. Trash tuck. Wild down. Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Bombardier. Ah!
My god, I hate that art. It's so bad. Only because it makes me move.
Bullet storm. Trash tuck. Wild down. I toppled him. Close in. Drum roll. Bombardier. Ah!
Like, that is a clear problem.
Trash tuck. Trash tuck. Let's get here I go. Back me up with an aura. Trash tuck. Drum roll.
My
Got him.
mind is clear.
Lay down some
This is
cover
my
fire.
chance.
Wild spin.
Oh, that is not overdrive.
Drum roll. Trash tuck. Wild down. I toppled him. Close in. Let's get cooking.
Yeah, I hate that art.
Drum roll. Wild spin. Trash tuck. Wild down. Trash tuck. Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild down. Trash tuck. Wild spin. Drum roll. Trash tuck. Let's get here I go. Back me up with an aura. Drum roll. Wild spin. Wild down. I toppled him. Close in. Drum roll. Wild spin. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Trash tuck. Drum roll. Wild spin. Wild down. Trash tuck. Let's get here
My
I
mind
go.
is clear.
Back me
This
up
is my
with an aura.
chance.
Whew. Yeah, Bombardier is Not really any good. Not really, no. I guess I'll do Hellfire instead. And this will be my last test.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Flame flow.
Thanks.
Bullet storm.
This ends now. Excellent.
Hellfire. Yes. Hit him again for me.
Excellent.
Roadhouse just getting started. Flame flow.
Thanks.
Hellfire. Trash talk. Trash talk. Trash talk. Let's get. Here I go. Back me up with an aura.
Excellent.
Bullet 105. Trash talk. Trash talk. Hellfire. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild dash. Drum roll. Hellfire. Trash talk. Trash talk. Let's get. Here I go. Back me up with an aura. Drum roll. Yes. Hit him again for me. Trash talk. Hellfire. Wild spin.
My mind is clear.
Lay down some
This is
cover
my
fire.
chance. Oh, that is
Wild
enough.
dash.
Overdrive.
Wild spin.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
I think there's hope. Trash talk. Wild dash. I toppled him. Close in. Wild dash. Hellfire. Wild spin. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Let's get cooking. Wild dash. Drum roll. Hand it down. We can lay it. Hellfire. Trash talk. Wild spin. Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild spin. Hellfire. Trash talk. Drum roll. Hand it down. We can lay it. Wild dash. Trash talk. Let's get cooking. Hellfire. Yes. Hit him again for me. Drum roll. Trash talk. Wild spin. Hand it down. We can lay it. Wild dash. Drum roll.
My mind is clear.
Lay down some
This is
cover
my
fire.
chance.
Let's get cooking. Wild
This ends
spin.
now.
Hellfire. Trash talk. Super
This
shield.
is your chance. Get up
Lay
close
into
and
her.
personal.
Trash talk, trash talk, trash talk.
Talk.
Yeah, I have to spam it. I have to do it to build.
Back me up with an aura. Hellfire.
Oh, my division avoid is coming. Cool.
Now start shooting and don't stop.
Wild dash. Drum roll. Yes. Hit him again for me. Trash talk. Hellfire. Wild dash. I toppled him. Close in. Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Trash talk. Hellfire. Wild spin. Drum roll. Trash talk. Wild dash. I toppled him. Close in.
Oh gosh, dang it, dude.
Trash talk. Let's get. Here I go. Back me up with an aura. Wild spin. Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild dash. Trash talk. Trash talk. Let's get cooking. Drum roll. Wild dash. I toppled him. Close in. Hellfire. Trash talk. Drum roll.
My mind is clear.
Lay down some
This is
cover
my
fire.
chance.
Hellfire.
This ends now.
Trash talk. Super shield. Wild spin. Drum roll. Trash talk. Wild dash.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
I think
14 million. Yeah, I think my damage could be really, really strong. I think my damage could be a lot higher if I actually had augments. But because I don't have augments and stuff, I cannot do as much. I just naturally can't. I just can't. Because I don't have augments. And without any damage boosters, yeah, of course I'm not gonna do anything. Of course I'm not gonna do anything without any damage boosters at all. Anyways, it's 1:41 a.m. I mean, I could stay awake a little bit longer, though I also kind of just want to sleep now. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a Lin build for you. So I want to go ahead and put this back on to, you know, something with actual survivability. Need reflect beam. I'm just gonna go fight Fernando one more time. One more time I'm gonna fight Fernando. Then I'm sleeping after that. That NyQuil is making me exhausted. I shouldn't really be all that tired yet, but the NyQuil is... This NyQuil, bro.
They've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe. Trash talk. Trash talk. Trash talk. Trash talk. Trash talk.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Watch me lay into him. Trash talk. Give me some cover fire. Trash talk. Leave this to me. Trash talk. Trash talk.
love when that happens. So goofy.
Let's get cooking. Super Shield.
That'll last a good minute. Oh my gosh, Fernando. Okay, now I'm gonna actually start hurting him once he gets toppled. Hurts him pretty good. Oh my god. Of course. That's so stupid. I was worried that was gonna happen at some point, and yeah, I can come a bit better than I could before. I honestly really enjoy fighting as Lyn. Like, the shield, I honestly really enjoy the shield more than I thought I would. In 60 hours. Jesus. Whew, man. Alright, well. I'll more than likely see you in the morning tomorrow. I guess I'm just gonna keep doing this stuff. I don't know, I'm gonna figure it out, because there's just so many things to do. Yeah, there's just so many things to do that it's hard to choose. Yeah, I have a lot of work cut out for me tomorrow and the day after and well, yeah. Even after I get hacks and stuff, I'm still gonna have a lot of work to do.